Hello. Hold on. Let me just switch here. Okay. Sorry about that. Hello, everyone. Hello, Shikigami. Hello, Yohei. Oh, where's the meeting? There we go. I forgot about this one. Okay, I've neglected my Genshin account for so long. Please, I'm sorry. Hmm. I can put food. You must have furniture. Mm. How the heck do I do this? Good news and bad news. Good news, I got to Master Elo in Wild Rift. Bad news is I got kicked out of the RE leaderboard. What? I see. I see the dilemma. Kay! Hello! How are you? Congrats on being affiliate. How you been? New Elo peak though? That is true. But still. My gosh, how do I do this? Does it need to be like exact? Wow, thank you. I've been good. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. I hope you had a wonderful day today. Does it need to be like exact? You must take the various requirements into consideration when setting up the fluffy feline home. There are three attributes in this event: comfiness, durability, and aesthetic. You are required to select one sustainable furniture of each type in such a way that the overall areas fit the three attribute requirements. Exactly. No more no. Oh, wow. Okay. Icon of the furnishings permanently attribute will display. Hmm. Okay, I see. I'm alert for now. I feel lightheaded. Sure. Just relax. Who bonked me? How dare you? I'm not looking. Wait, what? Sorry. Hello. What? There needs to be aesthetic and whatever. Yes, another Mikey stream blessed. I'm trying to keep up with the schedule. Hopefully. Hopefully I do keep it. What's up, sir? Kailan ka po mag... Huh? Huh? I'm so confused. How do they do this? Wait. It needs to be like exactly the same. Nice, nice. If you don't keep it up, no. No. In Genshin. How do we do this? So there just really needs to be like specific items in this spot. But what though? I have no idea. Which one has the biggest? Oh, okay. Noted on that. Damn. Eh. Oh. Is this Baya? No, it's Genshin. We're opening a cat home thing. Oh, I have lots of meat apparently. I thought it was Palia. I should really try to play that again. I have forgotten. But I'm way too busy with way too busy with Oh, I get it now. I get it now. I've been way too busy with Star Rail and yes, just Star Rail actually. Just Star Rail. There's nothing more. I have abandoned this game for a while. I hope you're doing well. I'll BRB. Just gonna finish video editing. Sure. Aren't you still working? Reported. There's an order to pet the cat. Someone clip it. Joke. Okay. How to be careful. I'm scared. Kitty! Meh. I have to keep petting it. Oh! Like the paws. Oh, no more? Oh! Sorry! I really shouldn't. I'm sorry about that. Cute! Oh! You don't like the other ear. Okay, okay, my bad. I'm sorry. It's the feline thingy, Addy. It's a game for you. It's cats and everything. See, I'm just petting a cat. Where else? You are so cute. Okay, bye bye. We just started. Oh, freaking Mona jump scaring me. Just started. Meow. Is this really how cats greet one another? I wonder if my pronunciation is on point. Meow. Looks like Snowball doesn't understand even a whisker. Mona, are you trying to speak cat? Professor Magistus. That is not how you pronounce it. Ma'am, I haven't opened Genshin since last year. It's time to reopen it! Hey, roar sounds more like tigers or lions. I didn't say that. Is this Kato event? Yes, it's Kato event. Hello, Cole. What's up? How are you today? That's a good way to frighten a kitty and turn it into a scaredy cat. Mikey Paimon. So the rumors were true. We really are working at this verbal fortress. Working probably isn't the right word. We're helping Ballerina and Rosaria out. So we're more like consultants. I don't know what's happening in Genshin na. Damn. Honestly, ma'am, same. I just opened this again. Hello, Sai Sai! Maglalaro na ba, Sai? Lalaro na ba, Sai? Is it time? I know today's supposed to be like an art stream, but I don't exactly feel like art streaming. Yeah, that's it. Being called a consultant really sounds impressive. Anyway, great astrologer Mona. Are you looking to adopt a cat to assist you in your astronomical observations? I'm going to work. No, wag na. Wag na, bro. What do you mean? We still gotta play Overwatch. What? Based on my understandings of astrology, it shouldn't be hard to teach a cat to read the various aspects of the stars. I might even teach one to help me write manuscripts. Steal a peek at Snowball. Boldly stares straight at Snowball. On second thought, maybe not. One who can only read the stars but is ill-versed at stringing words together would not suffice to convey my illuminating insights. Oh my gosh, what was that? If I really needed an assistant, it would be better to just take a trip to Fontaine and recruit some staff member from the Steambird or find a... paano ko si pronounce? Melusine? I forgot! Oh no! Who can use a typewriter and bring them back to Mondstadt. Were I to really adopt a cat, at most it would be to play with it a bit, to relax and relieve the stress from the exhaustion of academic inquiry. One mustn't be a bad owner. When you get tired, it would be best if the cat is tired enough for a cat nap as well. Before I set foot here, I never imagined hanging out with cats would be such a joy. Ah, how wonderful life would be if we could always be happy like this. Looks like you got to be a Oh, sorry, I clicked, my bad. But I've also heard that some cats can be quite rambunctious. Always jumping around, biting and clawing the furniture. Imagine my manuscripts and astrology tomes ruined by feline canines. Oh no, that would be horrible. That'd be troublesome indeed. Making a snack out of precious books, Paimon can barely imagine something so terrifying. Snowball looks quite well behaved, but seems not to comprehend my meaning. Perhaps we lack the special connection. So I would like to observe a bit more, you know? Keep an eye out for obedient cats. Oh, and I must calculate the cost of a cat bed, cat food, and other expenses. Not too luxurious, but also not so shabby. Wouldn't do to submit the cat to hardship. It's okay, take your time. Yeah, Valerina. Blah, 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 blah. Valerina said that she'll adopt even more strays in the future, so even if no cats catch your eye today, you can always come back often to play and have a look. Okay, hold on. Let's do this one. Oh, wrong button. Wrong button. Oh. I got this. I have so much meat. Oh my gosh. You know what? Let's start with you. What's your name? You don't have a name. Kitty cat, kitty cat. Oh. Oh, we'd love that one. Okay, okay. You reached the cherished friendship level with... Oh. Oh. What else do I even pet? Oh, there we go. Come on, kitty. Nice. Bye-bye. Amber! Cute! Whoa! She talking cat. Meow, 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 meow. Both Bunny and Amber have a point. Oh, so that's it. Hold on, I'm a bit lost. Actually, Paimon doesn't really get it either. She can tell that Amber and Bunny have reached an understanding. Mikey, Paimon! I was just thinking about going to look for you. I've already heard all about how you're helping Valerina with the Furball Fortress. That's the Mikey and Paimon for you. The second you're back in Mondstadt, you're already being such a huge help. I, the honorary knight, will fulfill my mission no matter its nature. Speaking of which, what are you and Bunny discussing just now? You seem to be having a really fun conversation. Oh, I was just asking Bunny about the weather and whether or not it would rain. Huh? Do cats know that kind of thing? Lisa said something about that. According to the book she reads, cats are very sensitive to humidity. Cats are very sensitive to humidity and don't like the feeling of being wet. So, if they notice a sudden increase in the humidity, they'll start nervously pawing their faces and licking their fur. Once a cat does something like that, it's a sign that a large rainstorm is likely on its way. Oh, Paimon had no idea. That's so cool. I can't do Paimon's voice. Guess we just learned something amazing by accident. In that case, might let's pay more attention to cats during our travels. That way we won't keep getting soaked by it. Oh! Dudu-tama! Thank you for the follow. Welcome! Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. The huge downpours from these big black clouds. I suppose we'll have to pay attention more. Okay. I've been lurking from time to time and didn't notice I haven't even followed. It's okay. Thank you. How are you today? Hope you had a great day today. Oh. Bonk. Bonk. Hello, GY. Let's give you a shout out. And let's give GY a shout out. Chook. The Twitch gods always gives you a recommended, so I thought I was following already. Oh, really? Oh yeah, that one recommended on the side thing. Thank you for the SO. No problem. No problem, no problem. Hope you've been doing well. I'm just currently just doing the Furball, what was it again? Fortress event in Genshin. So yeah. I don't know why I'm holding up my thumbs like that and doing a thumbs up. No one can see me doing it. Man, I'm weird. I'm sorry. I'm like, so yeah, thumbs up. No one can see it. I can see it? No, you can't. Where are you? I am just relaxing after debut. Debut? You just debuted? How come I didn't see? Huh? Oh, you did! Oh, congratulations! Congratulations on the 3.0 debut. Sure! Guys, check Juju out. Big claps. We so do that. Hope you're having a nice day as well. Yes, yes, yes. I've been chilling mostly the whole day and doing journaling and stuff. I tried cosplay stuff again. So that was fun. I did finally. It was over. It was so nerve-wracking. I know, right? Doing this debut thing is low-key very scary, even though you've been streaming for a while already. Thank you. You're welcome. Can't wait. Am I following? I am following. Yeah. Can't wait to see more. I mostly lurk on streams, on other people's streams. But I would drop by and say hi, probably. Okay. I originally came here to ask Valerina about something. Yo, a. What's up? Pew pew? Question mark. But just as I was talking to her, this little kitty snuggled up close to me and yawned so loudly, it was just too cute. Since she was so affectionate towards me, then, well, then I need to show how friendly I am too. Old man Yo-A, whoa. Old man, yo, eh? Damn. Unacceptable. Doo 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 doo. Much more older. No. No, we are all young at heart, okay? I believe. I believe we're all young at heart. And nothing can sway that. Age is nothing. It's a number, okay? She responded by rubbing her face and then wagging her tail, then lying on the ground snuggling against my head. Thinking positive. You would... Well... I think I don't think my age. I think. My brain, you know, it works weird. Age? No, stop it. No, stop it. So, oh, where am I? So it is actually going. Is it actually going to rain or not over the next few days? We don't know. Do you remember the age of lineware? Yes. Limewire. Yes, I know that. So, with that said, that's gotta be old. Exposed. Oh no! -10. I'm sorry, kitty. Well... Yeah, it's true. I was around those times. Oh, he likes the tail. Doesn't like the ear being touched though. How about the other ear? Oh! No! I'm sorry. I'm so happy I found someone who is at the age of LimeWire and MP3 and MP4. Bootleg iPods. Yes! Oh my gosh. That is amazing. I can't believe it. The good old days. We didn't have Spotify or whatsoever. I remember back then when internet wasn't that I don't use it as much, I think. Lyrics weren't out that much. And I would listen to the song over and over again, trying to write down the lyrics, you know? And some parts are kind of wrong, but I tried my best, okay? I tried my best. It's the best that I can do. Razor! My boy! It's you. Me, I'm talking. I remember borrowing music book where lyrics were written. True! Remember those? I think some are still around. The lyric books with chords. I think they're still around, right? Talking Razor? Are you talking to Dustball? Do they still have them? I think so. Sometimes when I go to the bookstore, I see some. But I think they're like classics and stuff. 100 classic songs, ganyan ganyan. Ganyan. Yeah. So yeah, I think they still do. But now we have the internet. Everything is on the internet. It's very classics now. Yeah. Top 100 songs of ganyan ganyan of this certain year, this certain genre. It is good. Happy. Friends followed the scent. You came too. Happy. On your body, the smell of wind and rain. Very familiar. The scent of cats. Also familiar. Internet power! True. True. Did you guys have like that dial-up internet back then as well? Just asking. Double checking the age thing again. that horrid sound whenever the internet thing starts up. The Firefox internet. Yep. Yep. Oh my god. Good times, good times. Paimon, very sweet scent. Smell good. Oh. Sweet? Could that be the flavor of pancakes Valerina gave us? Did Paimon eat that many? I gave you half of my portion, remember? Damn. Paimon, it's okay. You can. Whoa, it's you. Really? Paimon didn't even notice. It's all the pancakes' fault for being so delicious. Bah. Paimon also wants to eat sweet madams, steaks, and hash browns. Oh! Star Ruby 23, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hi. How are ya? Hope you've been doing well. I'm just doing the Furball event and talking about the good old days, you know. I'm fine, and you? Doing great, doing great. Had a very relaxing day, just chill day, you know. Okay, and drink some apple cider. Damn. Would I get a Yelan review? Glad to hear that. Yelan review. Actually, I don't think I'm a very casual player. All the stats and stuff are I don't think I can review characters. I'm sorry. This bullet has brought me lots of nuts and meat boxes. I am very full. Oh. Sad, it's just your opinion, no expert needed. Oh. I'm just not that confident with I lack the knowledge to actually judge or give my opinion regarding that. Because my Yelan has been very, very bad since I got her. Because I actually stopped playing the game for a while and I haven't really built my characters that much. And this is the first time in a long time I came back. I never imagined that cats would actually end up taking care of the customers here in Furball Fortress. Looks like you really are the cat's meow razor. Maybe mine is worse and you can give me a recommendation? No, honestly, I just pretty much Google all the information I can Google. For building characters, I mean. Wait, can I? Oh, there it is. That's thank you for the hydrate. That's basically just what I do. I don't really have more knowledge to that. I just base it on I just base it on what I see on Google. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Well, that's a new review. Yes, I'm sorry. My Genshin skills are... My Genshin play is very casual. A character collector and story, Wait, story player. That's about it. That's all I have. Some of the characters here were built by my friend, not me.
Thank you for completing today.
He basically sacrificed a lot of my artifacts. So yes. Same. I wish I was able to, but I really don't have. What do I do? And if you can see here, it's been a lot. Continue this quest will take up resources. Another quest. Wait, where is the thing? Is this one? Do I continue the quest or do I just farm for Nubilet that I haven't touched in a long while? I'm sorry, my dear sir. Oh, fancy glass you have there. I never realized how pretty this model is. Oh my gosh. Haven't playing Star Whale is too much. I need this and this. Oh my gosh, where do I find these? You know what? Let's try this one first. Is it here? Is it here? No, it's here. Okay. There. I don't remember what this is and what I used. Who I used actually. Do I use?
Oh, it's an honor to be here.
Yes, Lenny. Thank you. He's so adorable. I don't remember what this does, so YOLO.
Off we go.
Now disappear. Don't get frostbite.
comes the finale.
Woohoo! Wow, look at that.
My show mustn't.
No, remember.
Adventure time.
Don't remember what it does.
Freeze!
Come on.
Useless.
Hold on. Can I please revive my boy? I'm sorry, he died. I didn't mean to. It's been a while. Oh. Oh no.
And voila! Teamwork is dreamwork!
No. No. No.
Useless.
Evil conquering!
My bad. Please.
Worthless!
Just.
Here!
Praise to my friend for building my Shao. Thank you very much, Kiyomi. Shout out to you.
Here!
Oh, that worked. I didn't really need Linny though now. I see. Oh. Taking that. I didn't know you were such a slacker. I know. Stop it. The thingies were here, right? Da, 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 do. Do, do, do. What am I smelling? Probably on the shore. Right? Oh, I don't like that one.
What's the hurry?
They're on the beach side. Sand. I need those starfish. I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to
hurry?
collect those again. No, stay away from me. There.
I've been waiting.
No. There we go. Oh. There. Give me more.
What's the
I
hurry?
need my starfish. Let me look for more starfish. Please. I need starfish. Hello, Harbinger. No. Not here to fight you. I'm just here for the thingy. For my dear Nui. Oh,
Please appreciate my sincerity.
no.
Freeze!
Banquet useless. Huh?
Oh.
Step.
Oh, so sorry.
Why am I fighting you? I don't need to.
The banquet is nearing its end.
You know what? Just forget about her. Forget about her. Keep running. Wait, those are it? No more? Where else do I get those? Wait, Genshin interactive map. I need to look for those. Linny, not for Linny. Not Linny. Nuvillet. What is Monsieur Nuvillet? Where are they? Where is it? Over here, I guess. No, over here. Okay. No. No more? Reaper, what's up? Hello. Hello, hello. Good evening. Playing a bit of Genshin. Trying to get all them starfish.
What's the hurry? Xiao and a Linny. Yeah. What is this? Oh, what the heck is that? There's something here? It's raining. Wait.
Cryo is always far more effective in the rain. This is going to get interesting.
Yeah. Yes, sir. Okay, got that one. There's two on the boat. Here? No? Wait, where are those? I don't get it. Oh! Tomiko, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Oh, it's underwater. Whoa. Nice. Nice flip, Kaya. Oh, they're also underwater? I didn't... Hi. What's up? Okay, where do I look for these? I'm looking for them starfish. For Nuvi. so hard looking for them. Oh. Is it up here or down there? I feel like it's down. Found one. Man, it's so hard looking for these. What? Over there? Okay. Where else? Huh. Should I be careful with the lights? Where am I on the map? Says there were some here. Don't know where though. Oh, I missed. How do I control it? Oh. Whee! Let's go, Kaya. Huh, they really did blur the you know what I'm talking about, right? It's just strange to me. No, we're back here. Know what that means. No! I'm sorry, Lenny, for having you out here and yeah. Just sorry, just sorry.
Dodge this.
Do do do.
Cool it. What's the hurry?
Oh, goodness me.
Quick, drop.
I forgot. Great, 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 great.
Let's Let's light it up! Everybody stand back!
Lament! Worthless! Here! Cool it!
Cool it. Cool it. Fishies. More fishies. Oh,
Freeze!
Adventure time! That's gonna hurt in the couldn't
oh, that was my bad.
I'm getting tired of this game. Dodge this!
I am also getting tired of this game, sir.
Frostbite. What's the hurry? Freeze!
No, Kaya too? Wait, what did I do the first time I played this? I don't remember much.
Adventure, let's light it up! I'm going in!
Evil conquering!
Well, that was interesting. That was very interesting. Interesting. How many did I need? 8, I think.
Ben,
Yep. And what the heck are these? Can I get them from somewhere? Oh, I don't have much, but let's go. Is that enough? But I don't like this. Look at that. I don't have these. Great. Great. Great, 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 great. Well, my team died. That's interesting. I did not know that what do you call this? It was under the water as well. You have Nuvi as well? Yeah, I think
off we go!
he was the last Fontaine character I actually tried to pull for. Risley came next, but I was like, you know what, for funsies, I want to try. But I did not get him anyway. I didn't get him anyway, so it doesn't really... It's fine. It's fine. Thing is, I hate fighting the hydro stuff.
Adventure time!
Plus, I'm still like a long way from the quest. I'm pretty sure. think.
Benny's adventure.
Baiju is... I forgot I haven't finished... Okay, I apologize, Baiju. I thought I already finished leveling Baiju up. This guy as well. I'm just leveling up my...
Not again.
How's Bondos? Oh, I have Alhaitham for some reason. And I have lots of level 1. I'm ashamed.
Off we go.
Please don't look at
Adventure
don't look
time.
at my characters. I'm ashamed. I'm very ashamed, for I have not built my characters yet. And look at all the progress. I think I've only done Gil, yeah, 100% here. For some reason, I stopped. I got lazy, probably. I got lazy, probably. You didn't know you got him? Well, story is, it was an accident. I was trying to build up pity for whoever next banner I wanted. But then he showed up uninvited. I'm like, oh, great. Just great. How am I gonna fight you? You're underwater. That's cheating. It's cheating. What does this do again? Oh, it's going back up anyway. Please, go back up. I need to fight you on land. But yeah, that was the story on how I actually got Alhaitham. I just wanted Kaveh. Oh, were they at the same banner? Alhaitham banner. Were they at first banner? First banner. Oh no, they weren't. They weren't at the same banner. Then how did I? How about Kaveh? Oh, Kaveh was
Come
with
on, let's get
Baiju. So I had no problem with that. Zero problem with that at all. Oh, sorry. I'm a menace.
Step right
Oh,
up.
great. What a menace you are. Just great.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's get this show on the road.
Oh. Everyone's gone. They're all dead. What is that? What's up there? Is that target practice or what? Yeah. It was.
And voila.
Were you? Oh! He was hunting the boar! Where's the other one? can't see you. Why are you there? Whoa, that's an interesting looking house.
Let's light it up. Step right up.
What?
Here comes the
Let's try
finale.
using other characters. Because I'm very scared of using other characters just because they're not built. You know what? Okay, let's try using Linny. Do we have a Linny team here? No. No, we do. Xiangling. I don't think she's built well. But you know what? Let's level you up. Oh! Goba. And, one more Goba. And, this is maxed up. You know what? Ooh. Ooh. I don't want to look. I just don't want to look. Did you really have this one?
And voila!
What is this? Cabbage? Oh, didn't I see something out there before? Oh, target practice. Pew. Got it.
Nice and spicy. Hey-ya! Step right up. A round of applause.
Doo-doo-doo. Is he dead? Someone is still alive.
Out of the frying pan.
Into the wind.
I think still one of my favorite characters in Genshin would probably be Kazuha.
I wonder if this chest is some kind of trick.
Is it? How do I get this one? Do I need something? No.
Disappear.
No, disappear. Oh no, you're Pyro as well.
Going in.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. One with nature.
And
I said
voila.
I will use different character, but I did not do it.
Let's get this show on the road.
Here.
It still baffles me how Linny and Blave have the same voice actor. That is amazing. Well, it's like saying how Mooncarver and Ether, they have the same VA, right? That was an interesting thing. How do we get up there, bro? And let's go. Ahoo! Is it supposed to be this one? Oh.
Step right up.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
The wind knows me.
Ooh. Huh? What do I do with this? Huh? Gears? Wait, will this huge thing move? Are the gears here? Oh. Amerikaya. That's my brain.
And voila! One with nature.
Oh, I just had to break everything?
Who says that?
Oh, sorry. So the other chest, we just had to break stuff? Question mark? No, no reading. I don't want to read. No, what is this thing though? Oh, boom. Oh, boom. What am I doing? What do I do?
Time to go. I'm fine. Here comes
Oh, go check it. Oh, sorry. Hold on. Mota? Mota or mocha?
one with nature. One with wind and cloud.
Wait. I changed my mind. I need mocha? Mocha Min! Thank you for the follow. Welcome. I need to change my team. This is a bad one. Hey, welcome. Hope you're having a great day or night. Hope you're doing well. In general. Pretty much just exploring now. Since I caught up with the event already.
Step right up.
Or the furball. thingy? No!
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
I'm doing well, thank you for asking. That's great to hear.
One with nature.
Oh. You enjoy your stay here. It's been a while since I've played this game.
Time to go.
So it's locked. Do I need to do anything? What's this? Oh. Does it
Time to go.
have to do? Kinda sad. I lost 50. You lost 50-50. I didn't get Kazuha. Oh no. Oh yeah, he's the banner right now. Oh no, Nico. I was like, no. I believe there will be. Wait, what do I do with the thing that I have?
Time to go.
There will be a next time. This Kazuha was first banner
Time to go.
Kazuha, I think. Yeah, I did. Oh. Am I? Will I be able to fight those? That is the question that I am very curious with. Next time, I believe, to give you my Genshin luck. Oh no, never mind that. I don't give you my Genshin luck. Because I lost 50-50 on the previous banner. Was it previous banner? Ow! Goodness me, that one hurt.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
No!
Lynette.
No! Ah, Lenny!
The range knows me.
No!
Into the wind.
This guy is... Hold on. Oh, please. You keep dying, my bro. I believe in you guys. Just that. We gotta work a bit harder.
Step right up.
Oh, that was not bad. Winnie, good job. No!
One with nature.
Will they hurt me? That is the question. Oh, you got... They will! Why?
Let's light it up!
I helped you guys.
Adventure time! Nice and spicy!
Why are you hurting me?
Time to go. The wind knows me.
Here comes the finale!
Oh, Lenny, I'm so sorry.
Everybody stand back!
One with nature.
I don't get anything? Okay.
Guess this'll go into my magic pocket.
Okay, I think we need one less gear. The one that we can't open. So we're switching to my I doubt you can do any
Perhaps we could
damage,
take
sir.
a walk by
but-
a riverbed.
Oh, I didn't change my team. Whoopsie. Not you. Don't mind these. I'm just a humble husbando collector, you know. Where is that?
What's the hurry?
See what you can do, bro. Ugh,
Settle down.
Oh, so sorry.
I got this. There we go. Nice, Kaya. Oh. So, did we get all the thingies now? Where's the...
What's the
Wait,
hurry?
how do I unlock this? Villet's damaged though. He's still baby. Ever since I got him, it's I never actually built him. It's a baby. That's a baby Nobilet, right? I didn't even know that he had a rerun. Is it this one? Oh. Destroy the drum. Oh.
What's the hurry?
Oh.
Quite the find.
Just a baby Nubilet. Oh. Wait, did we get all the things? Easy challenge. No, we still need one. It's that other chest.
Catch the wind.
What do I need to do to open this one? Something's not right here. Whoa.
Bow your head.
Oh, no. It's fine. How do I open this one then? What do I do here? Do I need to wash it? What do I need to do? What is this? Do I... Huh? Okay, my brain not braining. That's normal. Are there instructions? I don't think so. Huh. G. What do you actually call this? What do you call this? The music is very fitting in game. I have no idea what I'm doing. What do you call this though? I'm thinking it's way over here. No, it's not that. Huge shell. Is that it? Feels like, oh, device seems stable, but in fact not. You must hit the device. But I can't even open it or something. You know what? I should have like finished reading it. Oh no, that's all it. Stabilizer. Just stabilizer, right?
Settle down.
Oh my god, he has a cane. Well, Yang, is that you? Another respectable man. Addy! In the clip. It's fine. How do I open this one then? What do I do here? Do I need to wash it? Oh my god. What do I need to do? What is this? Do I... Oh! What do I do? It needs to be blue, but it's not blue. What's going on? My timing is perfect. Yes, very perfect. Is there something I'm missing? The BGM is low-key very annoying. Okay, it's gone. Come on, Monsieur Nobilette. Let's get going. No. Pick up. Do I press? Oh, do I use this? Oh my god, big brain! Oh no, it's not it. Then what do I do? Oh, do I need to open those? Damn, I'm so so dumb. There we go. Oh no,
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Sir, please keep talking. It's like listening to Whelp talk.
Silence!
Oh. It needs source and
Freeze!
why am I torturing this poor guy?
Settle down!
That baby damage.
Cool it!
Meanwhile, my Kaya is ruthless. These ones up here? No, I think those are newbie stuff. Energy source to work. Is it this one? It's yellow, I think. I see. I'm guessing we just keep looking around and see if we find anything. There was nothing here but a... Oh! Wait, kain mo na may lurk. Thank you for the lurk. Sige, eat well. Thank you. I think it's this one.
What's the hurry?
It's this one! Oh my god. Did it work? Oh! What? Pati ba naman dito may ganyan? Hello?
Freeze!
Huh? What am I doing? When the circle is within the blue. I did! Is it not stabilized? Oh, too early. So hard to timing. There we go.
How fortunate!
We did it!
What's the hurry?
Oh my gosh, Fontaine. So. Huh? I don't know, man. It's crazy. Oh! are these? That's it? That's all? That's all I needed to do?
Benny's adventure team. I have failed you.
Dapat gabi natin inano. My poor Benny! Oh my god, I'm sorry. Okay, time to observe the sky. That's it? Okay. Pretty. Oh, achievement. My Benny died for that? Damn.
Fascinating.
Fascinating. Well, I like the music here. I wonder what OSC this is, so I can use it for random clips or something. My Benny died. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry, Benny. I didn't mean it. It just happened.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure,
Ooh.
while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
That's a clippable moment right there, jumping off. Oh, I'm stuck. No, stop. Come on, baby damage.
Cool it. Don't
Yeah.
get frostbite.
Seriously.
Let the mighty be humbled. Silence.
Oh, what's that, Nubilet or whatever his name is? What's his name? Yeah, it is. It is. But one of the most famous voice lines would be, according to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique, the Annelise Cardinal.
Greetings. I am the Chief Justice, or Iudex, of Fontaine. But you may simply address me by using my surname, Neuvillette. Not
Oh,
because I wish to
say
keep
that.
my distance from you. No, I am merely
Neuvillette,
conscious that
Neuvillette.
being overly familiar may bring the impartiality of the judiciary into question in some people's eyes. If you have any requests or concerns, then, to the extent permissible by law at least, we can sit down and discuss them together as we partake of some imported water from Chaoyin village.
Why so long? I thought you opened a tab from Chrome. No.
Good morning. I hope you have a wonderful day.
You too, sir. What if I give you a horrible day?
Too dry. A dish devoid of moisture has no way to convey the intentions of
I
the
didn't
chef.
know that Nubilet is his surname. I know, right? I thought it was his name. That's just saying hello. Mainly an introduction.
Ah, so it is your birthday. Happy birthday. I do not know if rain is in the forecast today, but let me see what I can do.
Oh my god, Dun Hong, is that you? Imbibiter Lunae, is that you? Wait, I'm sensing a pattern here. I I'm sensing this pattern where in Genshin, one of my favorite my gosh, not Penacony. What's your name? Fontaine. My favorite Fontaine character is Nubilet. And in Star Rail, I really like Dunhung. Normal Dunhung or in Imbibitor Lune Dunhung. Both pretty. Oh my god, I wanna cosplay. No, stop. He is so, but the hair is kind of hard to do. Not gonna lie, it's majestic though. Oh, so pretty. Anyways, what were we doing again? Lurk at blah, 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 blah. Lurk me again, ma'am. Sure. Mr. Nuvilet, we need rain here in the Philippines. I know, right? No wonder he sounds so familiar. He's Noctis? Noctis? Final. Wait, hold on. I was googling. Oh. Oh. I see. I see. No wonder that name sounded familiar.
Melusines are beautiful creatures.
I forgot.
They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Dang. Dang. Wait, there's a star somewhere here. Hello. How is your dinner? Oh. Did you finish? Yeah, we just set off some fireworks. My Bennett died because I just jumped off. I just jumped off recklessly. I'm sorry. It just sounded quite butlery. Hey. He is. How do you pronounce that word again, sir? I forgot. How do you say that? What's your position?
Greetings. I am the Chief Justice, or Udex of
Udex, okay. Yeah, they sound so formal. You know what? I should really do this. It's been so long. Chief Justice? Bro, sounds so fancy like a butler. I'm sorry. Sounds so professional. Exactly. Do you know the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal? It went around TikTok so much. Because whenever he says it, it's so... Why am I spinning?
What's the hurry?
It's always on beat. You know what I mean? According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. Heard that from the last con we went to. Really?
It's not quite what Paimon imagined.
Oh yeah, the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
Your
It was
accommodations
on the
have
quiz
been
thing.
Under the present circumstances, I can confidently say it's the best we have.
Thank you.
Well, our funds have
Navi
been
is so
a little
pretty.
tight lately. After all, we don't allow illegal or unethical profiteering.
I miss
In
Mills.
fact, our funds often come from citizenry who support us.
What happened? Okay.
Seems like it's tough times for everyone. But if you have the support of the people, that does sound like it's worth it.
Mm-hmm.
I should just...
To be honest, our financial situation was a lot better back when my father was in charge
They
a few years
party.
ago.
Oh, nice. That's great
I'm
to
afraid
hear.
I'm not quite his equal.
Your father. He was the previous boss of Spina di Rosula, right?
Spina
How
de
did
Rosula.
Demoiselle, if you'll allow me to explain.
No, I'll explain it myself. I suppose
Navia
I
is so
couldn't run from
pretty.
this topic forever. And as partners,
Oh, there's a
this
dogo.
is something I hope
Sorry.
they can understand. My father's name is Callus. Yes, the same one they call Callus the Unfaithful in the streets.
Oh.
3 years ago, he was accused of murdering his own friend. But he chose a duel to defend his honor instead of standing trial. He died in the duelist's ring.
Oh no.
But I do not believe my father was a murderer. I'm sure he was set up. At the time, I believed that if he only stood
Oh,
trial
you haven't
and was
finished
duly
Fontaine yet?
investigated,
Yep.
something amiss would crop up and prove his innocence. But strangely, he not only requested the duel himself, but rumor has it that even after being seriously injured, to the point where he could be deemed as having lost the duel, he refused to surrender.
Navia is so
Determined to
fashionista. I love
die
it.
in the arena.
True.
3 years later,
I would
I still
love
don't
to have
understand
tea
why
with
he
her.
did that. How could he protect his honor if he's dead? If anything, he gave up his chance to defend himself.
Do you have any clues as to why? See, it does seem quite odd.
The closest piece of info I have is that my father had been investigating the serial disappearances case at the time of his death.
Ah, so that's why you're so determined to get to the bottom of that case.
That's right. I've also tried to investigate the murder my father was implicated in, but I haven't found a single new clue in my countless reviews of the investigation records. However, I believe that if the murder case is related to those behind the disappearances, they must know something. I must know what really happened. Was my father coerced? Framed? Even if he really did kill his friend, I must get
This
to the
case
truth.
altered my brain chemistry.
If only
Ooh.
he'd been more open with me when he was still alive. He even hid the fact that my mother died due to complications when giving birth to me. And now, here I am investigating his death. You really are a handful, aren't you, Papa?
Seeking the truth. You get engaged with the case so much? Oh, interesting.
Mademoiselle, please, if there is anything I can do, anything at all.
I also will never believe that Master Callus murdered anyone. There are none whom I respect more than the two of you, Demoiselle. Master Callus did so much good in life, yet all it took was one murder case for him to be dubbed Callus the Unfaithful. Even our supporters decreased greatly due to that incident, hence our strained finances at present.
Wait, if Callus was such a good man, wouldn't people at least be a little suspicious when he was accused?
True.
No. Perhaps people just revel in that kind of drama.
That is
It's
true.
not something exclusive to people from Fontaine, really. Everyone's like that. People love watching the evil turn over a new leaf, but they also enjoy watching good people fall into an abyss from one slip-up just as much.
But how could... never mind. If Callus was really falsely accused, we have to find the truth. He didn't deserve to have that happen to him.
There is one other thing. Master Callus's opponent in the duel was Ms. Clorand.
Alright.
Her? Well, then, isn't that as good as saying that she was the one who killed him?
No wonder the mood was a little strange between the two of you.
Yeah, that's not the sort of thing that you can just let go and move on from.
Ms. Clorand has always placed great emphasis on the honorable nature of the duel. If her opponent doesn't yield, she will not stop either.
Damn.
She knew Master Callus beforehand and greatly respected him, but seeing how he was resolute in the arena, there was only ever one choice she could have made.
It's not that I don't understand her at all, but I just can't deal with this yet.
Don't worry, Navia. Paimon knows how you feel. You don't have to force
Double.
yourself to do that.
Afterward, Miss Cloran told us that at the start of the duel, Master Callus requested that she ensure Demoiselle Navia's safety.
That he intended to die in the
Yes, that is
duel.
our understanding as well.
Oh, Papa. What madness drove you to ask the person who killed you to take care of me? All right, anyway, that's the information I wanted to share with you. Even if it did sound like I was just complaining towards the end.
No, it's alright. I understand how important this is to you.
Thanks. You two should go and rest. This was quite a day after all.
Yeah. Paimon's beat.
Oh, Paimon.
Please, relax and get some sleep. We will ensure you rest soundly.
Is this a long quest? I feel like it is. Kinda.
Paimon slept so
It is a
well.
Genshin quest, so
This place feels almost too safe.
it's still the beginning of the second.
Navia? Where did the other two go?
I sent them back to
story
Poisson.
quest
It's
thing.
Spina de Rosula's place of origin, and where we have our headquarters. There's not much for them to do here at the moment.
Paimon gets the feeling that you're just trying to get them off your back.
Yeah. Maybe.
But never mind that. When did you get back? Were you waiting here the whole time?
No, I just returned after going out for a while. I did some investigating yesterday regarding the name Vache.
Vache?
So you didn't sleep at all?
How could I after having such critical new evidence appear?
Guess Paimon wasn't speaking
What the
for
heck was
everyone just now,
Vache?
huh?
Was that
Unfortunately, this name seems to have been wiped
the
from
name
existence.
of...
It doesn't seem to have a match anywhere. I suspect that those behind this have already
You'll
taken
see.
steps
Okay.
to hinder an investigation from this
I
angle.
remember hearing it.
But that does prove that this Vache person is a key witness in the incident.
Does
Okay.
that mean we're too late, though?
No. There is one ray of hope. One place in Fontaine that they would find almost impossible to threaten, no matter how much they wanted to. And that is the archives kept by Chief Justice Neuvillette. A place where detailed files on all the cases in recent years are kept. If the Oceanid you met is one of the young women who went missing recently,
Oh,
we should be able to find some related information there.
So Neuvillette
It's not
maintains
Ocean
an
in-
archive of case files? Whew. Guess that's the hard-working Chief Justice for you. In that case,
We'll
let's
get
go
to see
talk
him again.
shall we?
Oh,
Aren't you coming along, Navia? Did you get tired?
No, it's nothing. Let's go see the Honorable Chief Justice.
do I have to be prepared for battle all the time now? Will there be a sudden battle incoming? You know what? Neuvillette will be fine, I believe. I'm just scared that he might die, you know. I'm really walking all the way back. You know what? Why not? Because it's interesting to be. We are not swimming there, Aya. Please. Please, my boy. Not like that. Are we really climbing up? No, we are teleporting. I remember how high up it is.
The palais is right up ahead. Come on.
The palais? Nice, nice. Monsieur Nouvillette, we are here.
Halt! Please state your business here. The Chief Justice is presently occupied with official matters. Huh. This place does look pretty heavily guarded. Guess that proves that Nervalet's files are really secure.
Hey, don't you recognize us?
Huh? Who are you? Just
Whoa.
to be clear, I don't care who you are or who you might be related to. Our rules make no exceptions.
See? They've got great discipline, too.
Yep. Paimon can tell. If you're here just to crack jokes, I can point you towards the exit. Unlike some, we're busy, so please leave if you don't have a reason to be here.
No. What I meant to say is, shouldn't you remember us from a few days ago? We were at the trial of the great magician Linny.
Oh, yes, I remember. I read about it in the Steambird. You must be Linny's attorneys. It's all coming back to me now.
We're here
Yep.
today to report and archive
We
some
were
information on a follow-up
attorneys.
case.
Huh, is that even a thing?
Of course. Don't worry. We're here on official business. You can trust us.
All right then, I'll let you through. The Chief Justice is just inside.
Ah, thanks so much.
Wow, they let us in. Easy peasy. Should they adjust your desk height? Just saying.
Please come in.
Oh my gosh. Like walking down the aisle. I'm just kidding. Oh. Bonjour, Monsieur Nouvillette. I am here to. Ooh.
Sorry to barge in, Monsieur Nervalet. We only lied to get in because we didn't know any other way.
It's all right. Please let me know how I may be of assistance to you.
So you're not mad at us?
We're looking for a man called Vache. He may have been an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case.
He's
If we can
so
find him,
pokey
we
bear.
may be able to unearth some key information
My
on the
heart
case.
is weak.
Ah, I see.
Oh my god, his,
In that case, please wait here a
his
moment while I
eyeliner
browse
is
through the files.
amazing. His eyes are amazing. Sorry.
Who knew that Nervalet would be so easy to talk to?
I love him. I love him too.
Unfortunately,
There's
I'm quite certain
none?
that no one by the name of Vache has been involved in any case, criminal or civil, in the past several years.
What?
There are no records of him either in the files or in my memory.
So we're back to square
Trevor,
one.
What if it was really just a dream?
Is that so?
Sorry,
Alright
I
then.
moved my mic.
Thank you so
My
much,
bad.
Monsieur Neuvillette. We'll take our leave now.
Ahem.
Oh.
Miss Navia, I can understand how you feel. Your father, Callus, was a truly exceptional man. We deeply regret his passing.
No.
And what are you trying to say, Monsieur Neuvillette?
He's so
Are
cool,
you
but
trying to
so
console me?
authoritative,
Extend your sympathy?
authoritative too. I
Or just
know.
express some tendril of regret?
He has the
No.
power, you know.
You are not trying to do any of
Dang,
that.
Taylor.
I can hear it in your voice. There's no emotion behind your words. You only said those things because you felt like you should.
Oh.
It's just like last time. After my father took his place in the duelist ring, I pushed through the guards to talk to you as a last resort. You even told me then that you thought there was something fishy with the case, yet you still allowed the duel to go ahead. In your eyes, the value of a human life is nothing compared to those cold laws you hold so dear.
Oh my gosh.
If you truly regret my father's death,
no.
then why didn't you call a stop to the duel? Why didn't you give me the power to stop him from throwing his life away? Why did you just let him die, despised and hated by all? Everything was hanging on a thread at that moment. Just the tiniest effort could have changed everything. There are still so many things I never
Okay,
got to
adding
tell him.
Novelet to my list of cost
So many
plans.
questions he still owes me answers to. If you really have no heart, then
Oh my
just
God.
look me in the eyes. I, Navia, will show you the true meaning of regret.
I'm sorry, Miss Navia.
You and my father are truly alike. You keep all kinds of things in your heart and never say a word to anyone.
Fontaine has the most emotions. True.
It's not so much that you can't feel, but that you would never express anything. Oh well. In any case, everyone already knows full well the
so far-
apathy of the Chief Justice.
So far, I'm
My apologies for taking my emotions out on you,
playing-
Monsieur Chief Justice. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon.
Oh. Okay. Oh,
Navia, are you okay?
I'm fine.
wait, hold on. BRB.
Rain. It's raining.
Hold on, BRB, really quick.
we go?
It's raining.
You're right. Wasn't it still sunny when we went into the building? And there shouldn't be any active trials today. How strange.
Now that I think of it, on the day my father was convicted of murder, it was also raining.
Rain.
What is it? Did you think of something?
Your father's case, was he outside when it happened?
Yeah, he was outside. It was uncovered and the rain could fall there. Why? Do you think the rain could have affected the crime scene? That thought has occurred to us before. We've even expanded the search area to try to account for that, but didn't find anything of value.
But there was something you didn't know at that time.
Oh? Wait. You don't mean...
The fact that people can be turned into water.
So you're saying that the true murderer could have been turned into water and then got washed away with the rain? Yeah. And if that's what had happened, then no one would have believed your dad, even if he explained what he saw to the authorities.
I really think I found a true genius for a partner. You're completely right. How did I not connect the dots earlier? All right, let's go to Poisson.
Man, the
With this
traveler
new
is
lead in
smart.
mind, we'll
Not
get
me,
to
though.
the bottom of my father's case
It's the
for
traveler.
sure.
Yeah, we're gonna make progress for sure this time.
Do you want to go with me
Whoops.
now? Or do you want to head over by yourself later?
We should go while this idea is still fresh. You can go first, I'll join you later. Would it matter though?
All right, then I'll wait for you at Poisson.
Poisson. Will it matter? No, it won't actually matter. Is there a way here? Wolfgang, is that you? Man, his...
Ah, my apologies. This heavy rain must be quite an inconvenience for you.
Why? Oh! You okay, sir? He tripped! Oh no, it's so far away, never mind. Did nobody just trip? Man. Mm-mm. Oh! There's something up there. Whoa. Navia!
Whoa, what a huge ship! Why would a ship be anchored at a place like this?
There's no need to be so surprised. While it may look like a ship, it's actually Spina di Rosula's headquarters.
Hey?
My father was the one who asked for it to be built like this. Perhaps our taste in exterior design is the only thing we occasionally had in common. A gigantic and glamorous ship embodies discovery, opportunity, ambition, and conquest.
Mm-hmm.
It symbolizes Spina di Rosula's bright and limitless future.
I think I'm starting to get why you like it.
And Paimon thought you were bluffing when you said Spina di Rosula had a glorious past. Paimon was confused why a group with such a history would live in the sewers. But now that Paimon has seen this ship for herself, she's been convinced.
Well, Poisson is where Spina di Rosula began, after all. It's
Poisson.
our main base, our home.
Can we see it? Tour? Question mark? Is there any chests here? I don't know. Am I going the right way? No, I'm not. We should go down.
What's the hurry?
Oh, almost fell. There's no railing. Oh, almost fell again. There's no railing. Oh, it's so pretty.
Maloose, we're back!
Melusa.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle, and our most important partners. You said before that you still had some business at the court. What brings you back to Poisson so quickly?
About that. It's because my partner here reminded me of something really important. You see, what if my father's case
Her
had
hat
something
is
to
so
do with
fancy.
water from the primordial
Oh my
sea?
gosh.
You still remember, right, Maloose? On that night, it was raining?
Yes, the case was quite similar to that of Mr. Linney's. Both were what you'd call impossible murders.
Could the mastermind be the same person?
Could you tell us a bit more about what happened before?
Yeah, of course. Many years ago, something called synth began to gain
Synth?
popularity in Poisson. At a glance, it was a kind of drink that could excite your mood and produce many pleasant hallucinations.
Wait! Didn't that guard guy who turned into water also mention that the primordial water could be used to produce some kind of potion?
Yes, he did. Considering what we know now, it's almost certain that synth is created using water from the primordial sea. If you drink synth for an extended amount of time, you'll suffer many side effects, such as losing the ability to focus or control your emotions.
Oh.
And if you were to stop drinking it completely, you'll experience flashes of paranoia and anxiety while lacking energy to do anything. It's
That's
an
me.
extremely dangerous substance. As he oversaw Poisson, my father was compelled to put a stop to synth abuse and called for a complete ban of it.
Mm-hmm.
Boss's uncompromising attitude incurred the synth vendor's wrath, but no matter how much they threatened or bribed him, he refused to yield.
Sit up straight.
Not only that,
Yep.
Boss became determined to find the mastermind behind the synth operation and put an end to the problem once and for all.
Yes, but the enemy was very cunning,
Thank you for the posture
so
check
he
and
could
the
never get
hydrate.
anything out of the dealers, all of whom only sold the stuff
Heck is my
and weren't
water?
privy to the rest of the operation.
No need for the bomb.
Recognizing that, my father decided to contact the dealers in secret and cultivate personal relationships with them. Finally, he was able to convince someone to become his informant. The man's name was Jacques. He felt greatly ashamed about his work after seeing many families destroyed by synth abuse. That night, my father hosted a banquet at his countryside estate. He planned to meet up and exchange information with Jacques over some food.
Why?
But then,
How?
we heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. We raced to
How
the scene
dare
and found
you.
my father, still holding a gun, and Jacques, who was already dead
Oh,
on the
no.
ground.
Huh? How did that happen? Aren't they on the same side?
Sounds just like Lenny's case, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
In both cases, the culprit seemed obvious, but neither appeared to have any motive at all. Looking back on it, though, I now believe the most important clue was something we all overlooked at the time. There were pieces of clothing left at the scene.
Okay, so they could have belonged to someone who dissolved.
Precisely. It's all thanks to you that I made the connection now. Back then, we all just thought they were some costumes that Jacques used to disguise himself at the banquet. But, considering it now, it's almost certain that they belong to a third person at the scene. With one extra person, we'll also need to reconsider why the 2 shots were fired.
Maybe your father got into an argument with Jacques. But it's also possible that the third person was to blame.
You're right. We still don't know what happened. But my intuition tells me that we're on the right track to figuring it all out. I'm finally headed towards the truth.
Jacques was an empathetic man who was infinitely remorseful for his past actions. It's unlikely that he turned on Boss with 0 warning. I think this third person is probably the key to the full truth. On that note, however, even though this will not please you, demoiselle, as your and your father's butler, I must still offer a word of warning. Our
BGM.
opponent is insidious and cruel. They are extremely difficult to deal with, and Boss has already lost his life trying to bring them to justice. Even though Spina de Rosula has lost most of its former glory, Poisson has welcomed a new time of peace, and we have been allowed to live out our lives. There is no need to follow your father's path. It would be both wise and in line with Boss's wishes to step back and give up on the case.
If that's indeed what he wished for, then he should have told me that himself. Was I not the closest person to him? And yet, I was the one most kept in the dark. What was the point of him dying without sharing any of the secrets he knew? Did he manage to protect anything in the end? Synth is still here. Callus the Unfaithful is still his epithet.
You're alive, aren't you?
Is barely getting by. Nothing has changed. Did he think I'd just accept his meaningless death and live out my life just as meaninglessly? I've never accepted that, ever. Not since that day,
Your
and
hat is
certainly
so
not
pretty.
now.
Oh my
I want
gosh.
to find out the real answer for everyone's sake. For the missing girls, for the victims, and for myself.
Navia.
This is indeed the best moment to act. Your partner appears to be quite reliable, and more importantly, Demoiselle, I think you're also ready to take this on.
So you do know something else, Malus.
Yes, I do. In fact, even before that banquet, Boss already knew of the connection between Synth and the serial disappearances case. But what drove all the tensions to the boiling point was the revelation that you, Demoiselle, had been selected as the next target to disappear.
What?
Boss also didn't tell you that he had been diagnosed with a rare illness. The doctors told him that he had no more than 5 years left to live, and the serial disappearances case caused him great anxiety. 5 years was nowhere near enough time to resolve this long-standing conflict, but once he passed away, all the danger would pass on to you. Knowing all of this, he decided to use one final intimidation tactic before his death. He claimed to have already gotten his hands on some key incriminating evidence for the other side, and even told some members of Spina de Rosula about the details. But as long as you remained safe, he would not share the evidence with the public. If something were to happen to you, then he and all those he told would immediately expose all they knew about Synth and the disappeared victims.
Right, so nobody would be able to get off scot-free.
As we've seen, Boss's tactic has worked. Even though Boss has been gone for a long time, the other side has not tried to take Demoiselle's life.
No, I don't believe it. He never appeared to look sick to me.
No father wants their daughter to see them weak and haggard, especially someone as proud as Boss. To him, dying in a duel and suffering lasting dishonor as the unfaithful were still far preferable than losing face in front of his daughter.
So he chose to die in silence, so that he could protect me.
I'm afraid you're not understanding this correctly, Demoiselle. What Boss wanted to hand to you was not a parasol, but a sword. If Boss's spirit could hear you telling me that you want to find the answer for the sake of everyone involved, I'm sure he'd be extremely proud.
That fool. Couldn't he have just given it to me straight? No. He might have set up everything
Oh,
precisely because
Navia.
he never thought I'd be able to understand him. Is that the amount of confidence he had in me? And what if I was never able to make it to where I am now?
He gave you the chance to live how you want.
Yeah,
Exactly.
I suppose that's true. With the way he'd set things up, if I had wanted, I could have just lived out my life without a care in the world. But thankfully, he rarely talked to me about complex matters, and thus understood little of me as a person. In this case, he really didn't need to give me an easy way out. Huh. Malus, what was the key evidence that he shared with you?
It's the location where synth is produced. Essentially, it's the enemy's headquarters. When he was threatening the enemy, Boss didn't share the specifics of the incriminating evidence he found. But if you want to use it against the enemy, you'll still have to take several things into consideration.
Why? If we know where the place is, can't we just go storming in?
You mustn't forget that we're fighting against a mysterious and dangerous organization that's been in operation for decades. There's no telling what might be lying in wait at their headquarters. We also have no idea what kind of evidence we may be able to find inside, nor what people we may be able to capture. But a single visit to their headquarters would be tantamount to a formal declaration of war. The worst case would be that we leave empty-handed, but also open ourselves up to full retaliation.
Then, in that case, why not work with the Fontaine authorities?
Well, you saw one of them dissolve during Mr. Linney's case. We have no idea just how thoroughly they may have been infiltrated.
Huh. That's true. Seems my father really had no choice. But things are different now. It should be a lot easier to prove the other side's guilt, now that we've connected Synth with the disappearances case.
You sound like you've put a lot of thought into this, Malus.
I am the butler, after all. I live but to serve the boss and Demoiselle's will. I've always been willing to take on any kind of risk for your sake. But considering my relative lack of ability, I've spent my time keeping secrets, performing basic investigations, and waiting for the right time to come.
Thank you for all of that, Malus. Have you discovered anything new in the past few years?
Let me think. One conclusion I came to was that the enemy must be quite familiar with Spina di Rosula, or at least have an informant planted here. When I announced orders to the organization's members on Demoiselle's behalf, I used to deliberately keep a few people in the dark and observe the reactions of the synth vendors. If the vendors didn't change their plans, then the individuals informed of our orders must be innocent. If the vendors packed up and fled, however, then someone must have given them the news. After several rounds of testing and investigative tracing, I've narrowed the suspect list down to
Sorry.
3 people. The
Oh my
first
goodness.
is Florent,
Sorry.
Spina di Rosula's senior advisor.
Huh? Florent?
Yes, surprising, isn't it? He was one of the people Boss trusted the most, which also means that he was someone who understood Boss really well. Thanks to his position within Boss's innermost circle, he always knew our upcoming plans and could thus avoid capture this whole time. There's someone else like him too. Marcel, the head of Confrérie
Marcel.
of Cabrières.
Uncle Marcel.
What is this confrérie?
It's a guild in Poisson. Boss helped it to grow to its current size and prominence.
Ooh,
In the beginning, they were only reselling some daily goods, but now they're one of the richest guilds around with a lot of business connections in the city.
So, they're like a sister organization of Spina di Rosula?
Yes, you can say that. When we were fighting against the synth dealers, they provided us with plenty of support. It's a bit difficult to imagine someone using their own money to hunt down themselves.
The final suspect is Thierry, the man responsible for coordinating information between Spina di Rosula and the guards. Although the guards mostly leave
They're
us to our
everywhere.
own devices, there are still many activities we have to report to the local authorities. Since Thierry is always in the know about our current activities, he could theoretically always plan one step ahead.
I see. These are all people who I communicate with quite regularly. To think that the enemy we've been fighting against has been right next to me all along, among those I trust the most. It's almost too hard to believe.
If you want to investigate them, please take every precaution to not alert the quarry. Judging from our experience, the enemy is extremely cautious.
Of course. And thank you, Malus. You've provided us with a lot of great information.
Sure.
You're too kind, my lady. I'm just doing my duty. And before I forget, proving Boss's innocence would also mean clearing him of blame in Jacques' death.
W. Butler.
After
yes.
that
W.
incident,
Melus.
Jacques' wife and daughter were taken into the Spina's care. They still live in Poisson today. If it might help, you could also pay them a visit. I can make the necessary
I
arrangements.
think he said he is.
Oh, thank you so much, Malus. You really are the best.
A new case awaits, my dear partner.
Leave it to me. Actually,
I
don't.
hope we can work together to uncover the truth.
Oh, he
and
got the
end this
drip.
case
Yeah.
once and for all.
It's Melus and the other guy. Okay, 3 years ago, on a rainy night, banquet goers heard 2 gunshots outside the house. When they reached the scene, Callus had a gun in his hands, and Jacques has been shot and slain. Based on the investigation done then, there was no possibility that anyone else could have done the deed and escaped, and Callus was thus judged to have been the culprit. Okay. Meow.
Freeze!
What's this? Oh wow. Oh. Sorry. I have a habit of jumping off stuff. What are you doing? Visit Jacques' family. They're here? Oh, they're over there. Is that an octopus? Ooh! That's huge! Sorry.
It is settled, then. Please excuse me, and enjoy your conversation at your leisure.
Thank you for arranging everything for us, Malus.
Thank you, Melus.
Excuse me, miss. Do you need anything from us?
It's Adele.
Hey, Navia's all quiet. This isn't like her at all.
Let's not bother her for now.
I'm sorry that I only came to visit after all this time. After what happened, I didn't know how I was supposed to face the 2 of you.
Ah, if it's about that, there's no need to apologize. After my husband died, Spina di Rosula sent us a lot of mora and support. I understood your guilt and apology to be genuine.
But aren't all of those things nothing compared to the loss of Jacques? I can understand the kind of pain that comes with losing a father so needlessly.
You don't understand at all.
I didn't know how to face you, because I didn't know what I could possibly bring as a consolation gift. I know only the full truth could bring closure to you, and to all of us.
I'm sorry. I appreciate the sentiment, but you don't have to carry all that guilt. On the matter regarding my husband, my daughter and I have more or less found our answer already.
Would you mind sharing it with me? I really can't believe that my father could ever bring himself to shoot Jacques.
I always knew that my husband's money was earned through others' suffering. He told me countless times that if he could turn back the clock, he would never go into the synth business again. He had many regrets, and felt that he took the idea of providing for his family too literally. For the longest time, he thought Mora was everything. So when Mr. Callus came to him with a proposal, he accepted it almost immediately. He tried to be as careful as he could, but even so, he was still found out by the higher-ups.
They found out about his betrayal?
Papa didn't say that exactly, but Papa did tell me that I should never be ungrateful.
Before he left that day, he told me that he had no choice. It was only later that I realized it was his final farewell to the two of us.
Wait, does that mean someone ordered Jacques to take out Callus?
I don't know that for sure, but you could say that's the conclusion I eventually came to.
Oh my god.
Which is why I'm the one who should feel guilty. Callus had always taken great care of us, both when he was still alive and after he passed away. Even if he fired the shot that killed my husband, it was likely in self-defense. It is impossible for me to hate him for what he had done.
But Mama, why is Papa still the bad guy if he did the right thing? Papa always wanted to be a good man, so why did he have to do a bad thing in the end?
Well, things aren't always as they seem. You still feel like your papa was a good man, right?
Yeah, Papa was a really good man. The best in the whole world.
Then you should hold on to that. If a good man had to do a bad thing, then he must have had his reasons. Regardless of whether he left you a parasol or a sword. He must have done so to give you a better life.
Oh.
Oh.
Thank you for everything you've told me. I will definitely find the truth.
Ugh, my
The
eyes.
current state of things is not something I'm willing to just sit back and accept.
Thank you. I'm very grateful to hear this from you. Even though your personality is quite different from your father's, your determination when you speak is really similar.
Oh.
You really think so? That's the first time anyone said that to me.
Whether he left you with a parasol or a sword got me crying. Honestly, my my eyes are kind of teary. after she said that, I'm like, oh my god, my feels again. No, here we go again. Ugh. Where the heck are my tissues? Okay, so
Are you okay, Navia?
yeah.
I'm fine. Don't worry. Let's investigate the 3 suspects next. Laurent should be nearby, and we should be able to find
Laurent.
Thierry and Uncle Marcel in the city. I'll get my...
Oh, sorry. Navia's okay. I'm not.
Greetings,
Same.
boss. How may I be of assistance today?
I'm sure you've heard about what happened at the Opera House? Someone got turned into water right in front of us.
Yeah, I've heard. With something that dramatic, I'm sure journalists will milk it for all it's worth. And it'll be all the talk for the next several weeks.
It also reminded me, on the day that the incident happened with my father, it was raining outside, and we found some clothes left at the scene. After my partner here put the dots together for me, I feel like we should try to reopen his case. Can you do me a favor and try to recall what happened that night?
Let me think. Mr. Callus was feeling pretty upbeat that day. So he was drinking and bantering away with us at the
They all
table.
look so mad.
After that, he told us that he wanted to go get some fresh air. So we let him go without thinking much of it. Who knew that we would hear 2 gunshots ring out right after? My first reaction was that Mr. Callus's life was in danger. So I grabbed my holster and made a mad dash toward the scene. But when I got there, it was already too late. Mr. Callus was standing over a dead body with a gun in his hands. All we could do was look back and forth at each other, not knowing what to say.
Hello, Tactical.
So you also remember 2
What's
gunshots
up?
then?
Indeed. The guard said that the first shot didn't hit anyone, while the second killed Jacques. But I've never really
Just
bought that
playing some
explanation.
Genshin right now.
Reason being, Mr. Callus had left his gun on the table. I even made sure to confirm that before running to the scene. But according to the guards, that doesn't mean he couldn't have had other guns on his person. About the clothes left at the scene that you mentioned. Do you think
Just
there was
woke
a
up,
3rd
eating
person there
breakfast,
who was
eat
turned
well.
into water?
it's very possible. You know what? You know, it's not impossible to have two guns with you, you know.
At least from
I
our
get-
perspective, my father
I
had
get
no reason to kill. So he would also have no reason to bring an extra gun with him.
True.
The gun he was holding probably belonged to Jacques, or a third person on the scene.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So you're saying Mr. Callus ended up with the gun because he seized it from one of the other guys?
Maybe.
But hold on. If that's what had happened, then why didn't he share the truth with any of us? He didn't even want to face the Oratrice machine, and chose instead to prove his honor in a duel.
Cardinal.
Did he lose all faith in the courts after seeing someone dissolve right in front of his eyes?
Maybe.
About that, Malus told me a thing or
Wait,
two.
what?
So, I think I can understand why he committed to the duel. I'll tell you everything
Okay.
once the whole truth has been
It
revealed.
was a bug. Sorry.
I understand. Then I'll leave Mr. Callus's honor in your hands, boss. And if I may just say one more thing. The whole Callus the Unfaithful epithet has been a thorn in my side since the day it was invented. Many people have laughed at me for still calling him Mr. Callus, even after so many years have passed. But it was Mr. Callus's trust that allowed me to rise through the ranks of Spina di Rosula and live the life I lead today. No matter what others might say, he'll always be the man I respect the most.
Why is
And he'll
all
always be my boss.
Don't
everything
worry.
feels so
I
out
will
of
definitely
place
find the truth.
on his
You
face?
and all our other comrades at the Spina deserve to know the truth as well.
Okay. 900 miles away? Where are we going? Wait, stop navigating this. Cancel. Oh. Going back. We're going back. Here. Hello?
Hey, Thierry! It's
Thierry.
Oh, now, what brings you here, Miss Nadia? I've heard that you made quite the name for yourself at the Opera House.
me! Oh, so you've caught news of that already.
Oh, okay. Hey, I'm also a member of the Guards, you know. The way you make it sound, people would think I was sent off to Poisson because I had done something wrong.
Are you sure there
He's
isn't
so
a little
suspicious.
bit of truth in that? Under normal circumstances, shouldn't you have been called back to the city already?
I mean, where I work is really up to me. Let's just say I enjoy the ambiance of Poisson. Callus did a fantastic job running the town, building Spina di Rosula from the ground up and clearing many obstructions in my way. It would be next to impossible for me to find a similarly easy but high-paying job in the city.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, enough chit-chat. Are these two friends of yours? You, here for some formal business?
Ah, yes. These two are my partners. What happened at the Opera House made us realize that Linny's case and my father's may be related. We're trying to reinvestigate the details of my father's old case.
Ah, I get it. You think there might be more to the case now that we know people can be dissolved into water, right? I was also flabbergasted when I first heard of it. If you want to go through the original files from your father's case, I can help you look for them.
That'd be much appreciated. Thank you.
Hit my mic. Sorry.
Actually, I have another question. Do you have the authority to dispatch Gardamex?
Of course. Without them, I couldn't possibly handle Poisson on my own. Why do you ask? we definitely can't use them to forcefully get more evidence for your father's case.
Well, you see, just recently, we were attacked by a horde of unnumbered Gardamex in the city. So, if you hypothetically wanted to do something against me, all you would need to do is get rid of the mecha serial numbers and send them after me.
Oh.
Then you think too highly of my abilities. Dispatching mecha is very different from controlling them. If I had to make an analogy, when you order a dish, the chef will make it for you. You can ask the chef to cook, but not to massage your shoulders or carry your baggage. If you try to make unreasonable demands, the chef would just think you're out of your mind and ignore you completely. The same goes for me and my Gardamex. Removing a serial number is also not as easy as you might think. There are a lot of complex steps to it, and it's almost impossible to keep it a secret. So I can promise you, those mecha were definitely private units. They're certainly not cheap. So, whoever their owner is must be super rich, powerful, or both. Now that you mention it, though, being in the synth business would definitely be profitable enough to afford this.
Makes sense.
Oh, then you're officially in the clear, Thierry.
Huh.
Oh, well, thank you for the vote of confidence, Navia. Jokes aside, I'd like to wish you all the best with your investigation. I'll be staying in the city for a little while, so just come find me if you need any support from the guards.
Fontaine is so pretty. Yoink. Can I buy anything from you? Or have I bought everything I can? Nah, I already did. Actually, I didn't. It's just...
Hello, how may I help you? I'm here to see Marcel. Could you please let him know? You can just say Navia's looking for him.
Sure, I will let him know right away.
Navia, hello. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm not as young as I used to be, so my legs are giving out a bit.
Oh, it's all right, Uncle Marcel. There's no need to stress. I just wanted to talk to you briefly about what happened in the Opera House. I'm sure you saw everything too, right?
Yes, I've never seen anything so strange.
Oh, you were at the Opera House too?
That's right. I went there with Navia to see the magic show. Who knew it would turn into a whole murder mystery? I also witnessed your marvelous sleuthing work. Quite impressive. To beat the Hydro Archon at her own game on her own turf, I can already imagine everyone in Fontaine discussing your exploits over a few glasses of wine.
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to become the talk of drunkards.
Apologies. It's just how Fontaine is as a nation. Everyone loves drama and theatrics.
True.
Uncle Marcel, you've also noticed that other thing, right? The fact that humans can dissolve in water?
Yes. I was reminded of your father's case right away. Is that what you're investigating now?
Exactly. I still don't have much solid proof, but I can sense that the other side has already begun to act.
Oh, and what makes you say that?
We were attacked on Araneus by some unnumbered Gardamex. And there was also an attempt to get me to drink water from the primordial sea.
If not for the vigilance of my partner, I probably wouldn't even be here talking to you right now.
Oh, you're giving us too much credit. Wasn't it you who protected us?
Alas, It seems things are heating up again. The peace that Callus sought so dearly will soon become a thing of the past. But rest assured, Navia, Poisson will always remain safe haven for you. If you're scared, you can always return there. If anyone dares to lay their hands on you there, the Confrérie of Cabrières will use its funds to the last Mora to bring them to justice.
Thank you, Uncle Marcel. But I don't intend to go into hiding. I'm going to strike while the iron's hot.
Oh.
Do you have any new thoughts on my father's case?
About that. Sorry, my age is catching up with me, so it'll take me a while to recall my memory. The Confrérie was responsible for that banquet, so I was out and about the whole time making sure things were running smoothly. I didn't even have the time to drink with the guests. Then I heard the sound of a gunshot, and the rest was history.
Oh, it's okay. No need to push yourself. We'll ask around some more, see if there are any valuable clues elsewhere.
Sounds good. Just let me know if you ever need Mora.
Oh.
All my wealth comes from Callus's patronage and support. I'll spend however much it takes to clear his name.
What's the hurry?
Wait, where am I supposed to go? Up there? This is huge. Oh.
We've talked to all three suspects, purely based on their conversations with me.
None of them sounded particularly suspicious.
Yeah, none of them really stood out as suspects.
I suppose that's to be expected, though. If a single conversation's all that's needed to find them out, then my father wouldn't have needed to investigate the case for so many years. Anyway, even though we didn't make a breakthrough, let's still compile what we were able to find.
But where should we start?
Jacques' motive.
Ah, you're right! Flora mentioned that Callus probably only ended up with the gun because of circumstance. That makes sense.
According to Jacques' family members, he already told them that he had been discovered, and that he had no choice before he left home that day. If I had to guess, he probably received an order from the synth boss to kill my father. Had he refused, he and his family's lives would have been forfeit.
So, Jacques fired the first shot?
If I was Jacques, I wouldn't have fired a shot at all.
Oh? And why is that?
Could he guarantee his safety after killing Callus? Could he guarantee his family's safety after killing Callus?
Ooh, that's a good point. Jacques probably already knew that he was just being used as a tool for murder. And once he had completed his mission, he'd be of no more use to his boss.
So, what would make more sense from his perspective would be to turn his back on the Order and seek protection from my father.
Seems the third person was the one who derailed everything.
Makes sense. But without evidence, that's still just a theory. Besides Jacques, the attack from the Gardamex has been bothering me quite a bit as well. It's obvious that our enemy has become more antsy after the secret of the primordial seawater was revealed.
Do you think he knew, even then, that we'd follow this lead to the end?
Given everything that's happened since, it's quite possible. But who among the three suspects would have the ability to control privately owned Gardamex?
Privately owned Gardamex.
Uncle Marcel? My father did really trust him. And they worked together on a large number of projects. Maybe that's how he got to know Jacques. And with funds from the Confrérie, he could also afford a large number of Gardamex. It's still really hard for me to imagine, though, After all, Uncle Marcel has been around since I was just a child. Also, wouldn't this mean he has been spending a whole lot of mora and energy to fight his own synth business?
Okay, I was wrong. Okay, maybe it was someone else.
Florent? It is true that he was closest to my father, and thus
Okay,
had
I
the best
answered
chance
all
of learning about his
wrong.
dealings with Jacques. But as Spina di Rosula's advisor, his work mostly deals with personnel and security, so he shouldn't have much means when it comes to finances.
So you're saying he's too broke to afford a mecha army?
Damn.
Exactly. He can't.
Too broke.
And even if he could, I don't think he would be able to dispatch a whole group so quickly.
Maybe it was something. Then it's really
Thierry, you say? Huh. It is possible that he's figured out a way to convert the Gardamex for personal use. But I didn't feel like he was lying when he was talking to us about the mecha.
So
I
she's
also
basically
don't think
said
he'd be able
no
to keep
to
that kind of tampering under wraps.
all.
Yeah. Had he actually tampered with the mecha, we'd be able to prove it with a simple check of the guard's inventory. If the mecha were taken from the guards, it should be pretty easy to find out when and how that happened.
Who could it be?
I think. Which of the three suspects was most likely to have committed the crime? I do think it was this guy. Because he has the budget.
You know, if you think everything through, Uncle Marcel is indeed the most
Exactly.
suspicious of them all.
Could we be missing other suspects? Malus didn't know about the people turning into water thing when he narrowed it down to these three, did he?
Malus has always been very reliable, and his
What
judgment
if
of
it was
others'
Malus?
trustworthiness has been fair and well considered. When he laid out his case for the three,
What
the
if?
rationale he gave me made a lot of sense as well. The suspect is
I don't know
knowledgeable about the
anymore.
Spina's internal affairs,
It's like
has the
Penacony all
means
over
to
again.
dispatch Mecha to assassinate us, and possesses
I don't know who
significant
to trust.
intellect and foresight. Even if I don't want to believe it, I'm starting to see how things could all tie back to Uncle Marcel.
He is someone who's very close to you after all.
Well, we still have another trump card on top of all the theorizing and speculating.
The synth production base.
Yes, Malus did say that charging straight in there would be extremely risky. But we don't have any other options right now. We need far more solid proof before we can hope to go charging in on our enemy.
Navia, here you are. Oh, I've been looking for you.
What if it's this guy?
Huh? Aren't you the guy from the guards? Did something happen?
Yeah. News came from Irenaeus just after you left. We've got another trial on our hands.
Wasn't that place built specifically for holding trials? What's so newsworthy about this one?
I know. But they said the person they're putting on trial is a Fatui harbinger called Tartaglia.
Child?
What? Is that someone you know?
No!
Yeah, we know him. Maybe even a little too well.
Child?
He's been accused of being the true
What?
culprit behind the serial disappearances
Huh?
case.
I doubt it.
It's absurd, don't you think?
Very.
Wait, how?
Yee, hello!
None of our
Yee,
investigations
what's
have
up,
had
what's
anything
up?
to do with him.
That's what I thought was strange about it, so I came to tell you the news right away. If the charge against him stands, then it'll be next to impossible to get the guards to
Have
support
not
any of
slept
our
yet.
planned investigations.
Since
Right.
yesterday?
Because they'll think they've already found the culprit.
Yeah.
Yes, ready to ask. Oh, no
And it'll
problem.
be a lot harder than to clear Mr. Callus's name.
I understand. Well, partner, what do you think we should do? We still haven't found
All I
any
know is
conclusive
the sun is
evidence.
up.
Uh,
Why haven't you?
Huh?
Let's split up.
Split up? What do you mean?
You can go to... Okay, well, I investigate that place.
Just as expected of my partner.
Yep.
Since this is a trial about the serial disappearances case, the culprit's attention will be focused on Irenaeus, leaving his home base
I was
wide
supposed
open.
to stream
You're
with
right.
Ellie
This is our
at
best
this time, but
opportunity. All right then,
actually,
let's do this.
our
I'll install them at
internet
the Opera House
will
and
be...
charge
Oh,
Marcel
I
as the true
see.
culprit.
Will you guys be continuing the game that you've been playing? Okay.
I won't have any chance of making that charge stick though, unless we find more evidence.
Yeah.
It'll be up to you to make it back in time and hand the decisive evidence
I
to me.
I hope I can catch up next stream or something. I didn't know we were watching us. I mostly lurk because either I'm like, I might be just working on something. I might be working on something while I play streams in the background. Just something I can hear. I'm not chatting as much because I'm busy drawing. I'm sorry. But I'm there in spirit. Leave it to me.
We'll help you, just like you helped us in
Might be
Lenny's
watching
trial.
us suffer.
Demoiselle, please allow us to accompany you.
I'm ready.
Silver, let's go.
Ah, Malou, Silver. When did you two get here?
We heard that you'll be leaving Poisson and figured that you might require our assistance. It's our hope that your confidence will be bolstered with the two of us by your side.
Thank you so much. Then, let's make haste for Irenaeus. Paimon, Traveler, I'll see you at the Opera House.
Okay. Suspect analyst. Analysis. Analyst? Analysis.
Now that Navia has set out for Irenaeus, we should also get going. The location has already been marked on the map, so let's head over.
Actually, we're already here for some reason.
Huh. According to Malusa's info, the synth production base is underwater. Let's go and try to...
Looks like we're swimming. Let's go, Nuvi. Look at this majestic. Hey. It's not working. Huh. Oh, interesting.
Finally found it! Huh. So this is the entrance that leads to the synth production base.
Well,
Sure
they
doesn't
didn't want
seem
us
out of the
to get
ordinary
this
at
done.
all. Ah, you're right. An important place like this is bound to have
How
a
is
ton
she
of
talking
protective measures
underwater?
and mechanisms. Navia's probably arguing up a storm right now to stall for us.
Opera. Cutscene? Question mark? Is this the very old cutscene that I saw way back then?
It would appear that I must repeat my question again, Mr. Tartaglia. Do you accept the charge that you are the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case?
To be perfectly honest, I don't understand your country's complicated court system or the reason why I'm being charged with something I've never even heard of.
Yeah,
However,
how?
I did hear that people who have been charged can choose to participate in a duel to clear their name. Is that right? In which case, as long as I accept the charge, I can have an all-out fight with that champion duelist Clorend, right?
Oh,
I've
he's
got to
just
admit,
crazy.
that's one of the most enticing offers I've ever received. When I privately sparred with her last time, she was obviously holding back. Real disappointing.
to understand. You're currently the prime suspect for a major case. This isn't the place for you to be looking for fights.
Oh? Sounds like the Hydro Archon wants to lecture me on the ways of the Opera House. Then why don't you duel me too? I'm the kind of student that learns best in the heat of battle.
No. That's not what I meant.
Alas, it would appear that communication with the defendant is going poorly, and we have made very little progress. In that case, let me explain everything from the very beginning again. The goal of this trial is to determine the culprit behind the serial disappearances case.
That case had nothing to do with him. You've got the wrong man.
Huh? What's going on? Why is she interjecting again?
I told you it couldn't be one of the Fatui Harbingers.
Miss Navia, this is the second time you've interrupted the court proceedings. I only tolerated your behavior last time because you were able to provide the court with a key eyewitness. But that was an exception rather than standard court protocol. I can very well charge you with contempt of court for your interjections.
Oh, please. Did you ever think I had any respect for this place's pointless theatrics?
Damn.
We can put that discussion aside for now. I'm not here to argue with you. I'm here to charge the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case. And if my charges prove true, then Tartaglia here will be proven innocent by default, correct?
Correct.
Oh,
I think.
A young lady has charged in and offered to clear my name. How fascinating. Well, I'd gotten half bored to death by all these rules and procedures anyway, so I'll take you up on that offer. So, Your Honor, is there nothing else for me to do now?
You may take a seat for now in the audience, but that doesn't mean the suspicions against you have been lifted. Now then, Miss Navia, who is the person you would like to charge instead?
That person is... Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières!
Huh? What confrérie? Never heard of them in my life.
I've heard of them, but weren't they Spina di Rosula's sister organization?
Oh, is this going to be a friends to enemies type situation?
Oh my god.
Please let me remind you, Miss Navia,
Patrick.
that charging someone is an incredibly serious matter. Committing to the charge also means taking on the legal responsibilities associated with it. And if the charge fails, depending on the circumstances, you may also be charged with the crime of making a false accusation. Knowing this, do you still wish to charge this man?
Yes, I do.
In that case, I declare the charge to be valid. Miss Navia and attorneys, please take your places on the court. Members of the guards, please contact Mr. Marcel right away so that he may stand trial.
The game would tell me if I made a bad choice, right?
Mr. Marcel, you will not require an attorney. Is that correct?
Apologies. It all just happened so quickly. I still haven't figured out what's going on. I think an attorney won't be necessary. This is probably just a misunderstanding between me and Navia.
Very well. In that case, since both sides have now arrived, Miss Navia,
Everything
please
getting
present
spicy.
your charges.
I would like
Thank
to
you for
take
the
everyone
high
back
grade.
to 3 years ago, to the case of Callus the Unfaithful. Only through elucidating what really happened in that case
Oh my god,
can
a
we connect
tea.
all the dots for the serial disappearances case.
Navia, do you really think that I was the one who killed your father? Come on, why would I do that? Callus was my benefactor, and remember both you and I only ran to the scene when we heard the sound of a gun. If that's enough to make me a suspect, wouldn't that make everyone at that banquet a suspect as well?
I think there's no point in getting into the specifics right now. The audience doesn't even have the big picture yet. Even I'm struggling to remember some details of that case.
Details.
Exactly correct, Your Honor. I must refresh everyone's memory about that case before I can explain my charge and reasoning.
I see. In which case, I will recount the findings about that case as originally recorded by Maison Gardiennage.
Maison Gardiennage. Ooh.
On the day of the murder, Spina di Rosula hosted a large banquet in a countryside estate owned by the Confrérie of Cabrières.
Mm-hmm. And?
During the banquet, all attending guests heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard.
The artwork is so nice.
When the guests arrived at the scene, they found the primary suspect, Callus, holding a gun, while his acquaintance, Jacques, lay dead from a gunshot wound. The guards' investigation did not recover any other firearms from the scene. As a result, they concluded that the suspect's first shot must have missed, while the second must have taken Jacques' life. The suspect did not dispute this conclusion, and also declined to defend himself in court. Instead, he chose to prove his innocence through a duel. Callus was defeated by champion duelist Clarand in the ensuing duel, and soon succumbed to the injuries.
Okay.
These are the known facts about the case.
It's time.
The one with the motive to
Brain
kill was
work.
Jacques, not my father. And even so, Jacques still had no reason to pull the trigger. In truth, the third person shot Jacques first. And
But who
shot
was
in
the third
turn by
person?
my father when my father seized the gun from him. After that, the true culprit turned the third person into water, erasing all traces of him from the scene. Thank you for the summary, Your Honor. Of course, the guard's conclusion appeared quite sensible to us at the time. However, we should revisit the case now that we've gained new information about the abilities of water from the primordial sea.
Oh no, here we go. No. On the day. He did not have.
The testimony of the victim's family confirms that Jacques had thoughts of assassinating Callus when he set out for the banquet. However, in the end, he reconsidered, and instead shared everything with Callus, hoping to seek the latter's protection. Unfortunately for Jacques, the true culprit had already considered this possibility, and had sent out another assassin.
Is there something here? Scene of the crime. Who said it? This one.
Something's not right. Let me think.
Did not bring his gun with him. Is it this one? Yeah.
This assassin first shot Jacques, then turned to shoot Callus, only for Callus to wrestle the gun from him and kill him instead.
Oof. Identify the loopholes. It's not now? Really? This one.
A pile of clothing was found at the scene. The guards once believed they were used by Jacques as a costume to disguise himself. But now, it is clear that the clothes were proof that there was a third person at the scene, and that they were turned into water after committing the murder. Since it was raining that day, the culprit was confident that they could use the rain to wash away all traces of their dissolved accomplice. Realizing this, the true culprit caused the hired assassin to dissolve into water, leading everyone to believe Callus was responsible for Jacques' murder. This is the true version of events.
We did it. I still have lots of questions though, but oh well.
Ah, so that's what happened. Wait, you're telling me something as dangerous as water from the primordial sea has been used for all these years?
What a great theory. It also explains Callus's and Jacques' respective motives. I guess they didn't shoot each other after all.
Mr. Marcel, you are the one being charged with the crime. You should provide a rebuttal if you wish to prove your innocence.
Oh, yeah,
but I
I'm
think
here.
I agree with everything Navia just said. In fact, there was nothing in her speech that directly implicated me.
Then, may I ask some questions? In my opinion, we primarily need to determine two things. One, do you have the evidence to back up your claims?
I'm afraid not. At least not at this very moment.
Boo! If you don't have any evidence, you should just go home!
I may not have the evidence with me, but I know where I could go to collect it. If we look up the deserted clothes against a record of people who went missing around the same time, we should be able to find a match. Considering the serial disappearances case, the guards probably kept careful records of all missing persons from around that time, regardless of age or gender.
That makes sense to me. Monsieur Neuvillette, I would consider this to be a reasonable investigative direction.
Why do I feel like Farina's acting a little differently today?
Oh, that
Maybe
is
she's
true.
scared of embarrassing herself again?
Alternatively, she's become more diligent after charging an innocent citizen in the last trial.
True.
My second question has to do with the ensuing duel. If the truth is indeed as you described, then why didn't Mr. Callis explain himself in court? If he had testified that a person had been dissolved, he could have at least mounted a defense.
I've thought about this too, and the answer is actually pretty simple. He felt there were things that were more important to him. The dissolving power of water from the primordial sea is an important secret for the true culprit of the serial disappearances case. My father could have exposed it for all to see, but he chose to take it to the grave. At that time, Spina di Rosula was in dire straits, and his reputation had already been shattered. He had no guarantee that going forward with the truth would allow the culprit to be brought to justice. What was certain, however, was that it would paint a gigantic target on my back.
Boss once told me that Demoiselle had already been selected as the next target of the serial disappearances case.
What?
If the secret had gotten out, the culprit would have fought an all-out war with Espina right there and then. I wouldn't have been the only one in danger. All of us would have stood to lose our lives. Of course, the guards might eventually figure out the truth of the matter and determine that we were in the right. But what good would that do? How can a hollow verdict protect anyone? Had this opera house ever given my father any kind of confidence in its brand of justice, Spina di Rosula would have had no reason to exist. But by staying silent, we retain the ability to deter our opponents and continue the stalemate. I was able to become Spina di Rosula's president, which made me harder to target, as well as giving me more time to grow and learn. And once I have figured out the truth and stepped up to the challenge, I will do what this opera house cannot, and restore my father's truth and honor back to him.
So, you mean to say, your father intended to die in the duelist's ring?
That's right.
Do you have any proof?
Of course. All you need is to ask his opponent, Clarand. I don't need your apology, your guilt, or your support from the shadows. You don't have to do anything for my sake. But since he entrusted his will to you, Clarand, you should tell us the truth about his sacrifice.
So, during the duel, did you believe that Callis was intending to die?
Yes, I did. As a champion duelist, I've fought many battles and taken a countless number of dishonored lives. In my line of work, I've seen all kinds of people give their all for the faintest hope to continue living. Some were determined, others passionate,
Dang, she's pretty.
and some even
Florine.
manic and twisted. Just one look and I can tell
Genshin.
if a duelist is hoping to live or if they're looking to die. I hereby swear on my name and honor as a champion duelist that Mr. Callis never intended to leave the ring alive.
Oh, that
Since
made me
that's your
sad.
testimony, I have no more questions. It appears there really are good grounds to reopen this case.
I concur. However,
The
Miss
greatest
Navia,
review.
you still have
That's
not
why you
explained
should
the
start
link between
now.
your father's case and the serial disappearances case.
Right? What she said was fascinating, but kind of beside the point.
Wait, weren't they just talking about the serial disappearances case?
Of course, Your Honor. The two cases are connected via a matter of timing.
Oh.
In my father's case, the culprit intended to kill both Jacques and Callus. As a result, they planned to act after hearing 2 gunshots. And, at the end of Linny's trial, the culprit also only dissolved the victim in front of everyone because they realized they were at risk of being identified. The culprit could only time their actions so precisely if they were already at the scene. Coincidentally, Marcel attended both the banquet and the trial.
So that's why you suspected me. Even after hearing your reasoning, I still can't help but find it a little preposterous. I'm used to it, though. You've always been an impulsive and sentimental child, Navia. It's one of your most endearing traits.
No need to appeal to pathos.
I won't try to refute your points one by one, but even if everything you just said was true, can you prove that I was the only person present at both events? On top of that, does a person have to be physically present to control the timing? Can't someone remotely monitor the place?
What she can say to that?
I know that even with that, you might still think you can reduce the list of suspects with some further investigations until I'm the only one left on the list. Alas, who won't feel at least a little hurt by an accusation of murder from a girl you see as your own daughter? But if I were to dismiss this completely, you'd also think I'm not being considerate of your feelings. Ah well, let Uncle Marcel teach you another lesson. Do you know what the biggest flaw in your reasoning is?
I suppose you're gonna tell me anyways.
It's timing again. I'm a businessman by trade. From that standpoint, there's no reason for me to kidnap young women. It's a high-risk action with nothing to gain. In addition, I left my home in Snezhnaya when I was young to come to Poisson and work in some trade. My business only thrived when I received Callus's patronage. But the disappearances began before I ever stepped foot in Fontaine.
I do apologize, demoiselle. This was my mistake.
No, it's not your fault. I'm sure he had come prepared.
Is there anything else you'd like to say?
How can
Would you
they
like to check
hear
the
each
date of my
other
first
from
business license against the
that
first known
far?
case of the serial disappearances? You can also take a look at my border entry records, or ask my friends and family when I left Snezhnaya for the first time. Could those records and testimonies do something to appease the unspeakable anguish in your heart?
Seems like she got the wrong guy. At this rate,
Now that you
Navia will be
mention
convicted for falsely
that
accusing him.
I
think you've done a superb
Lalo na
job
si,
of
si
dissecting your
Farina.
father's
Farina is
feelings
like sitting
as
on
he
a
neared the end of his life.
high
But aren't you
seat.
going against
Sa
all of his
sina
wishes
nuvile.
and expectations right now? He wished for you to become more rational, collected,
Also,
and
Chlorine was,
conscientious,
like,
instead of dwelling only on your
talking
own
so
feelings.
quietly. How did they hear that? She was like, yes, I did.
Once you've learned to be more considerate of others' feelings and to stop rushing headlong into things, you'd have met most of his
See?
expectations.
Okay.
This isn't just about me, and it never has been. The
They're like
biggest
Broadway.
difference
They're
between
projecting
me
their
and the
voices
rest of the
down.
victims is
How
that
do you do
I
that?
still have the ability to search for the truth, while that same agency has long been taken from them. The people whose families were destroyed by synth abuse, the people who lost their loved ones to the serial disappearances, and the people who suffered tragic ends due to their sense of justice. Many people's images are flashing before my eyes. I'm sure some are coming to those of you in the audience as well. And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vacher? So you do know that name.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
Gotcha.
I was waiting for you to say that.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Oh, Nuvi, what are we doing? Whoa! Sorry about that. What is this? Am I fighting something? Okay. Nuvi, get out of there. It's gonna get very, very horrible.
Dodge this.
No, I meant to click Chow.
Boring.
Sorry.
Lament. Here.
Whoa! The floor is going up!
Whoa!
Is it because of this mechanism in the middle? That guy really prepared a lot of stuff for this place.
Whoa. Okay. Can I take anything here? No? Yes? No? Chest? No? No. Man, why did you open that if there's there isn't anything here?
What's the hurry?
Oh my god, it's like Bioshock all over again. No, it's like an aquarium. Wow. Why are those big? Why are those big? Why are those fish so big? Is it really as big as Kaya's face or something?
We need to go up, but Paimon doesn't see a way.
Whoa.
Let's take a look around. Maybe we'll find a hidden mechanism that'll show us the way up.
Whoa. Railings, people, railings. No, I fell. What do I need? Oh. 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 Part of me does not like this, but it's pretty.
The water level is rising. Now we can swim to the top.
We need
But
anything
this
here?
is still a ways away from where we need to go.
Go, Kaya. We got this.
Teamwork is dreamwork. I'll uproot you. And shroud.
Oh!
I'll bury you.
Yeah. Oh, so sorry.
One thing after another.
Wait, move out of the way.
Let's nip that in the bud. What a drag.
What a drag.
Cool it.
Who says that a lot? Why do I feel like I hear that a lot?
Adventure time. Everybody stand back.
And shroud. Evil conquering. Worthless. Here.
Oh, you dodged. Yeah. What a drag. I remember now. It's Shikamaru from Naruto. The English dub. Oh my gosh, what a drag. What is this place? Don't like swimming, Paimon. Sure, like being in water, but I don't like swimming. I thought there was water. I thought that was water. More. Whoa. That was close.
What's the hurry?
My characters do not mesh together.
One with the force. I'll uproot you. Keep up.
I used to have Lisa, not Xiao.
Let's light it up. Dodge this.
21.
Damn. Frostbite and shroud. I hear everything.
Oh, I missed.
Freeze. Useless. Get at him. I'm going in. Cool it. Don't push your luck.
Ooh.
Oh, so. Lament. Here. Worthless. Worthless. Here.
Nice. This is so pretty, yet scary at the same time. Oh, what was that? What is that?
We finally made it to the innermost sanctum. Though, as expected, the mastermind isn't here.
If I'm not mistaken, he's being charged by Navia as we speak.
That's right. Then let's hurry up and find some evidence so we can get back to the opera
Let's
house
hurry
and
up.
help Navia.
What happened to Child, by the way? Child was accused. And yet...
Let's see what's written here. Nothing escapes Detective Paimon's Callus. Navia's father. Oh, this seems to be an investigation report on him.
Probably related to his and Jacques' case.
Yep, it's about finding someone to assassinate Jacques
Gotcha.
and Callus because of a lack of confidence that Jacques himself would go through with it. This should prove the existence of the third person, right?
Is there anything else?
We still have not determined the exact content of the key information Callus has passed on to certain members of his organization. The old dog's a real menace to deal with. Even if he abides by the promise he's made to us, he will still have the upper hand. He can act whenever he wants to make our lives miserable. The only option left is to remove him from the picture entirely. I concur. Let's send someone to kill him. He won't declare war as long as we don't touch Navia. Oh, seems like we've got a bunch of correspondence between the higher-ups.
We planned this well in advance.
They're all just so evil.
Well, they are. There more?
Oh, look! There's an important-looking basin over here, and it's full of water.
That must be the water from the primordial sea.
That means this is where they make all the synth. And that special water is the main ingredient. If you dilute it with normal water, you'll get synth. But the pure stuff can dissolve a human. Paimon will take notes on this incriminating evidence.
Paimon is enjoying this too much.
What's all this? Aw, it's a bunch of really cute things. Pink accessories, a hair tie, a necklace, even a makeup box.
There's a name too.
Oh, Paimon sees it too, but why are all these cute things labeled with
They
different
probably
girls'
belong
names.
to the victims.
You mean the girls from the serial disappearances? They were brought here, and then they were turned into water. And all the boxes of things, these names. That means...
It's like their
Oh, this is
coffin or something. Oh no. This is so much info we have here.
Whoa! There's so much synth here! And so many bottles of ingredients that probably just contain the waters of the primordial sea.
Mm-hmm. There's so many.
Mixing in progress, ready to drink, stock sample? Huh. They've also got all the synth pretty clearly labeled. Whoa, there's even fruit-flavored synth?
Well, that definitely proves that this is where they produce synth.
Yep, it's super obvious.
Okay, one more.
What's this over here? Looks like some kind of place for research. Experiment number 16 aims to verify Jacob Ingold's research conclusions on the primordial sea and use his theory as a foundation to achieve a breakthrough. The experiment was a failure. No individual managed to resurface from the water from the primordial sea. Female specimens 22, 23, and 24 were dissolved.
Calm down, Paimon.
Sorry, Traveler. Paimon will try her best. It's just that Paimon's never read something so scary before. How can someone write something that terrible in such a matter-of-fact tone? You read the rest. Paimon's too scared to keep going.
Okay, the goal of the researcher is to save his lover, a woman called...
So that's why he did all of these experiments. But did he really think he'd be able to find a way just by dissolving people over and over? That's just insane!
Well, no. There's another name here.
Huh? Isn't that the name you heard by the fountain? Paimon thought he was an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case.
He is the researcher.
You mean Vache is the one who did all of these... experiments?
Yes, he signed off a bunch of experiment reports. The voice I heard from the fountain was probably...
So that's it! Vache was no victim, but personally took his lover and... No, that's not it either! If that's the case, why would he want people to resurface from the water?
There must be more to this than meets the eye.
In any case, Paimon will write it all down.
Are we done?
We've looked at almost everything here, and it seems like our theories were spot on. But...
Who really is Vasher?
Yeah, we haven't found anything that reveals his true identity. No wonder even Nervalette wasn't able to find anything.
Nervalette?
Whoever it is probably destroyed everything to do with that name a long time ago. That way, even if we bring all this back to the opera, we won't be able to identify the true culprit.
Clever. But not... maybe not clever enough. Let's look again.
Sure thing. Paimon won't admit defeat to this guy either.
Let's go! Oh my gosh, playing this game really just makes time fly. According to the records, didn't care how many victims he had to dissolve. Oh my gosh. Bottles full of synth and water from the primordial sea can be used as evidence to prove what this place was used for. Nothing else here seems particularly noteworthy. pool full of water from the primordial sea. Countless sins were born of it. Nothing else here seems particularly... Okay. Besides the investigation reports, there are also a lot of research materials here. It seems their experiments have been going on for a very long time. But there's nothing here on Vasher's true identity. Do I even find... Oh!
You take that side and Paimon will take this side. Check everything carefully. We'll find something for sure.
Okay. Are we gonna end up fighting people after some time?
Ugh. Nothing at all. And Paimon can't even find snacks either.
Oh my gosh, Paimon, really? Paimon, I found it.
Whoa, really? Let Paimon see.
Ooh.
Vinier. Isn't that Vache's lover's name? Then you found her diary. Aw. It's just a normal diary chronicling their love story. She was so sweet, too. Oh, Paimon feels even worse for her now.
Take a look at this page. Huh?
So many! A whole page's worth! But they're all crossed out. Was she unhappy with all of them? The final name she decided on was Marcel.
Oh my gosh.
Wait, but Marcel's pretty old. Has this case been going on for so long that he's Vache and Vinier's grown son?
I figured it out.
Hey! Paimon still hasn't figured it out yet.
Actually, I haven't. I'm just waiting, you know. I haven't. I'm just waiting what they come up with.
And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vache? Oh, so you do know that name.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
I was waiting for you to say that.
Oh,
Nadia! We're back!
Oh.
As expected of my partner. I just knew you'd return in the nick of time.
Just how often do you intend to
I'm
flout
sorry,
the
Nouvellette.
rules
I'm
of
sorry.
this
I'm
court?
sorry.
It's all right, Monsieur Nouvellette.
I'm sorry,
Given
Nouvellette.
their confidence, I expect they've found the crucial evidence.
You say you've never heard of your dad.
But the truth of it, Marcel, is that
we're talking.
you've always been Vache.
Hmm?
Huh?
We've investigated your lair and we already know everything! After your lover, Vinier, was dissolved, you kept abducting young women to experiment on the hopes of bringing her back
I'm
to
dumb.
you. You even created Marcel as a new identity and destroyed all records of your past as
No,
Vache.
no, Detective Mikey.
So that's it.
I'm
Even
dumb.
the villains in opera performances rarely go that far.
I was like, oh,
And
must
with
be their
that,
his
Marcel's
parents.
motive has now been established.
No, it
This
was him.
information regarding your past also dismantles your prior timing defense. Well, Marcel, do you know where you went wrong? You fixated your gaze
Wait, did
on
that
the lover
girl
that
have
passed
different
away,
eye color?
instead of
For
paying
real?
attention to
Yeah,
the
she
living
does.
people around you. So, you never noticed how we changed, or how
Eyes
we
are
grew
different.
as individuals.
You also never understood Boss's real expectations for his daughter.
Or our determination to see things through.
Your determination.
Mr. Marcel, please speak up now if you would like to defend yourself. Otherwise, the trial will move on to the next stage.
Do you really think I wanted to do any of this?
Oh.
Pay attention to you. What for? Have you ever paid attention to me? Ever empathized with my pain? Ever known how it feels to watch the love of your life dissolve right in front of your eyes? No one helped me. No one even believed me. All those decades ago, even the officers from the Maison Gardiennage were laughing at me. They said there's no way a human being can turn into water. So I must have gone mad from grief. Vignier's death was brushed away by all of you as if it didn't matter at all. Well, now you know, don't you? Ha! Well, it's too late now. All those who were dissolved are gone forever. You only have yourselves to blame. You set up this ornate opera house in pursuit of your so-called justice. Your beloved
That
drama.
me pointing.
While turning a blind eye to
Why are
the
you
suffering
pointing
of
at
the
him?
people. Vignere is dead. We promised each other that we would always be together. Wherever she goes, I will follow. But I'm not from this blasted place, so I can't be dissolved. No matter what I do.
So he is from...
Hey, is that water from the primordial sea that he's drinking?
I can't dissolve! Can't dissolve! Can't dissolve! Do you all see? I can't go, I can't follow. So if I can't go where she is, what choice do I have but to try to bring her back? I did all of that, and in the end, that accursed Callus still got the better of me. I spent my entire life living on pins and needles, only to get stabbed by his idiot daughter at the very end.
The suspect is exhibiting signs of mental distress. Guards, please restrain him.
Don't touch me! Don't anybody come near me. I still need to see Vignere.
Look at Novelet is over there.
promise.
Ay, nakatakip siya sa ano.
Promise.
Dogo ko. he's way over there. Nakatakip siya sa logo ko. He's over there, look at that. Tuk! How the heck did you guys hear him?
Vignere! Vignere!
Aww.
Please, Vignere! Don't think badly of me. All I want to do is fulfill our promise.
At this point, the verdict of this trial
Man,
is
he's
clear.
sitting
With
cross-legged.
Mr. Marcel's
No.
conviction, the charges against Mr. Tartaglia no longer have any basis.
Fine by me. I was in a bad mood, but after a show like that, I'm actually feeling pretty good.
Child, why are you
Traveler,
even here?
please submit all the evidence you have collected to the guards, so that I might review and summarize the truth behind the serial
His
disappearance
ears
case.
are pointy. Oh my gosh.
The man now known as Marcel was originally named Vacher and worked as an
Vacher.
adventurer with his partner and lover Vignere.
Vignere.
During an underwater expedition, Vignere accidentally came into contact with water from the primordial sea and was dissolved in front of Vacher as a result. Vacher learned of the primordial water's existence through the work of others and began to kidnap young women for research, with the goal of discovering a method to restore Vignere back to life. To cover his tracks, he invented the new alias of Marcel and began to operate a business in Poisson. During the course of his research, Vacher discovered that a diluted concoction of water from the primordial sea can induce feelings of euphoria, and began to manufacture and market synth. However, as he accumulated wealth to fund his continued research and expanded the scope, he came into conflict with Spina di Rosula. After exchanging blows with Spina di Rosula for many years, Vacher decided to assassinate their president Callus at a banquet. Although the assassination did not go as Vacher expected, he was able to turn Callus into the murder suspect by dissolving the assassin he sent to the scene. And just recently, Vacher attempted to frame Linny as the culprit of the serial disappearances case, using a similar method. However, his attempt to frame Linny failed, and the power of water from the primordial sea became public knowledge. This case also exposed enough of Vacher's machinations that he was eventually successfully charged in court. Thus concludes the enigmatic history of the serial disappearances case, with the truth revealed to all.
They're really treating the court case like some drama.
The Oratrice will now deliver the final verdict
my
regarding
God.
the charges against Mr. Vacher.
Oh.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, Mr. Vacher is guilty.
Guards! Take Vacher away.
Good. It's what he deserves.
With that,
You guys
serial
earlier did
disappearances
not
case is over
even
now.
believe
We
Navia.
really just witnessed history. Who would have thought the true culprit would be such a polite and well-spoken guy?
We don't know.
Navia, bring the bad guy to justice! He's hurt so many innocent people and now he's finally getting what he deserves. Huh? Are you okay?
Navia?
Demoiselle, you were absolutely brilliant.
The day
Can you
our
arrest
late
Paimon?
boss had always hoped
No!
for has finally come.
How dare you?
You can rest easy now.
You're arrested.
Knowing justice has been served.
Monsieur Nubilet, please take this man
Yeah.
as well. Guards?
It's finally over. It's all thanks to you guys. And my partner. See, Papa? Spina di Rosula's still doing well with me at the helm.
Well now, hasn't this been a most delicious piece of drama? The villain has been
Child,
caught,
please.
justice has been served, past wrongs have been righted, and it's a big ol' happy ending. Since it's been such a great show, I'll just let the false accusations against me slide. Either way, I've still got some business to attend to. So, if you'll excuse me...
Please wait just one moment, Mr. Tartaglia.
Oh, what now? None of this has anything to do with me.
According to court protocol, since this trial was initiated due to a charge against you, a verdict must also be made regarding the initial charge before the trial can conclude.
Oh, come on. Is this really necessary? Haven't you already caught the real criminal? Isn't it time for side characters like me to exit stage left?
Please respect the laws of Fontaine. This has always been the rule.
All right, but this sure is a lot of hassle. All I need to do is stand over there, right? Let's just get this over with.
Through evidence presented in the public trial that was just held, it has been
God,
established
why,
that Mr.
child?
Tartaglia has no direct connection to the serial disappearances case. The guilty party has been identified, and thus it is logical to suppose Mr. Tartaglia is innocent of the charges. We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal to render the final verdict on the charges.
Lang ang laki ng courtroom. Limited seats lang yan. Huh?
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, Mr. Tartaglia is guilty.
What?
Hey! That's not funny! Didn't you just say I'm supposed to be innocent? What's with this verdict? Is your justice machine malfunctioning?
Huh? This has never happened before. The Oratrice actually returned a different verdict from the Chief Justice.
Yo.
I mean, have you ever heard of an innocent Fatui Harbinger?
Well, that is true.
Do you think the Oratrice might have just convicted him on general principle?
But weren't the charges about the serial disappearances case? No matter what else he's guilty of,
That
it
is
shouldn't
true.
affect the verdict in this case, right?
Because what is going on here?
The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal is, by law, the final verdict of the court.
You're also
We
surprised,
must
aren't
accept
you?
the guilty verdict. Guards, please take the suspect into custody per court protocol.
Every time he's... Oh, cutscene.
So this is how justice is done in Fontaine. What a joke. You've got your rules.
Stop it.
Well, I've got mine too!
Child, please. Not like this. Oh my god, it's a Venturi. You're gonna die. Oh.
I am sorry. If you have been wronged, we will find the truth. But the rules of the court must be upheld.
Oh no, your pretty face is... He got one-shotted. Yep, he kinda did.
Monsieur Novelette, what's going on? Shouldn't they have been cleared already?
Yeah.
Apologies. This is also the first time I've encountered such a situation. However, according to the rules established at the conception of Fontaine's court system, the Oratrice's judgment is the final verdict of the court.
Damn,
All I do
why
is
though?
follow court procedure. As for why the Oratrice arrived at the conclusion it did, you should probably ask someone more knowledgeable than me.
Okay. If even the Chief Justice doesn't know, then...
Why are you looking at me? I had nothing to do with it!
Whoa, calm down.
I don't know what happened there either. Hey, stop staring at me!
What does Lady Farina mean by that?
Girl. It's... I was just gonna
She
ask.
says she has no idea either, but that's impossible. Didn't she create the Oratrice herself?
Yeah, so are the verdicts reliable or not? Can results like this really be called justice?
No, stop it. You're making... Stop.
My dearest citizens, did you really think we'd allow an incorrect verdict to be handed out in this court? Did you really believe that the judgment could be mistaken or be the result of some sort of random mishap? Don't tell me. You thought even I had been blindsided by the Oratrice's result.
Is she a god?
But the way she
Yeah,
looked just
she's
now,
she's the Hydro god. I think. Yeah.
However, given the state of things, I shall give you an explanation. Everything that just took place, including my supposed shock and bafflement, was a part of an elaborate performance, with every action meant to stir up drama and excitement. And, of course, for every performance there is
Look at
a
Chlorine
script.
over there.
Everything has unfolded exactly as I expected from the very beginning. As the embodiment of
then girl, you shouldn't be talking
justice,
so loudly.
the Oratrice shall never render an arbitrary judgment. If you thought Child had nothing to do with the serial disappearances case, it is only because you've been blinded by the superficial appearance of innocence. Everything he's done, not to mention the danger he poses, are beyond ordinary comprehension and completely unforgivable.
Oh my god.
All shall be revealed in time. You will come to understand my noble intentions,
I'm pretty sure this speech can be heard
as well as the absolute
everywhere.
correctness of the Oratrice's verdict. Now, having said that, although I hate to leave things hanging in
Shiz.
suspense, it is now time for this performance
The eyelash
to end.
has design.
As the lead actress, I shall be the first to take my leave. Toodaloo!
So she chose to make her escape after all, did she?
So you're saying we shouldn't put much stock into what she just said?
She probably just put on that performance to save face. As for the truth, it's unlikely that she actually has any idea.
Way to put the regatta out from under her.
However, please be assured that I will continue to investigate this case in a personal capacity. Just as I promised, if the judgment has been incorrect, we will do our utmost to clear his
I'm
name.
gonna lie. That I thought the guy
Even though we feel
is the
pretty
water.
badly for him,
You know what?
take your
That's
word
true.
For it for now.
That was me the first time they showed the trailer.
He's done plenty
He actually
of bad
acts
stuff.
better
So he should
than
have known
Farina.
we'd go to prison someday, right?
The way he acts, I thought that was the Archon.
Oh, Monsieur Neuvillette, you showed when you took him down. Who are you really?
I'm the Chief Justice of Fontaine, of course. If officers of the law lack the strength and capability to enforce it, then it makes a mockery of justice.
No, you just one-shot the guy. I struggled beating that guy. He just bonked his head and he's like knocked out. Am I not going to see Linny anymore? Damn.
Hey, what are you doing? Quick, stop him!
Traveler! Hey! Traveler!
Oh.
Marcel!
The area is so cool. I love Fontaine.
Stop resisting arrest! Cease, or we'll add
Calm
another
down,
charge to the
he's-
list.
No, wait! I just want to ask the Traveler something. I'm not looking to run away. Please, just let me ask this one small thing.
Go on.
Oh! He sounds so soft.
Thank you. I was being led away when I finally realized something. Where did you first hear the name Vacher?
The fountain.
I erased all records of that name. So, unless...
Are you still trying to prove your innocence? Give it up. You've already been convicted.
I met her.
Really? You did?
Oh,
You sure?
oh my gosh.
You met her? But how could that be? How did you manage to do it?
It was around the fountain of Lucine. Something to do with my sensitivity to the hydro element.
The Fountain of Lucine?
Mm-hmm.
Then she's been so close to me all along. And I just never... Please give me a chance to talk to her again. Just let the Traveler take me to the fountain to see her one last time. This is the last request I'll ever make in my life. You can do whatever you want to me afterwards. I don't care.
What? Give an inch and you want to take a mile? Do you think serial killers get to make requests like that?
Paimon agrees. Why should we give him what he wants when he's only done a ton of super terrible things?
This request, is it worth as much to you as your life?
Of course!
Oh, he sounds so good.
It's worth even more than my life.
Humans. Will they betray
Humans?
the instinct to live just to satisfy spiritual needs?
Humans?
Very well. I will grant your request.
I mean, I already kind
Your
of know
Honor,
what he
fear that-
is.
I will go with him.
I've
You
already
do not
mentioned
need
it
to worry
earlier.
about any escape.
In that case, I shall leave him in your most capable hands, Chief Justice.
Thank you, Your Honor.
He's a fisherman. Oh. I didn't see what kind of showed up. He's a dragoon. He's a hydro dragoon. Spoilers! I already saw stuff, that's why. I'm like so sad now. I ended up lurking. I think nag-raid ako sa stream ni Twinnie, ni Mickey, and and I heard some stuff. Like, no! Spoilers! Wait, is this not the fountain? Do I need to do something first then? What do I need to do? Oh, why? Can we speedrun this though? Why? Why did I accept this quest? Why? Why did I talk to this random person? Oh good, I've already seen the quest na rin from other peeps. So yeah. I just heard some stuff, but I saw fan art. That's about it. I didn't want to be spoiled. Exactly.
Isn't that Charlotte? What could she want with Lupine Pauline?
Lupine Pauline?
Pretty please with the cherry on top, Charlotte. Journalist extraordinaire. Please tell me you're joking.
I read that a gang of criminals tricked the Gardamex by disguising themselves as blubber beasts. It's true, isn't it? It has to be. I've invested all my savings into graph adversarial technology and even taken out a sizable bank loan. I'm begging you like the beggiest beggar in all of Begdom.
Please, don't do that.
Okay. I need you to calm down
This
a
one,
little,
Charlotte?
Miss Lapine Pauline.
Yeah, she is very
I admire your passion for your research, and I don't
She has
mean
a
to dash your
camera.
hopes for those, big ticket orders. But I'm afraid I'm not joking. The Blubber Beast incident was a short story mailed to us by an anonymous amateur author, written in the style of a true...
Oh, Paimon sounds like the report Lapine Pauline read in the Steambird wasn't in the news section after all.
Funnily enough, I actually remember being in a meeting where the editing team was debating the potential risk of misleading the public with this story. They even went to Maison Gardiennage for advice.
My sister can
But to
cosplay
our
this one.
surprise, they fully supported us printing it. They figured that the false intel would be a great way to dupe potential criminals into wearing
Her
ridiculous
design is
costumes
very
when breaking the
simple.
law.
I like it.
In truth, Gardamex are extremely sophisticated in their capabilities.
Sure, it's simple.
They can identify criminals just as reliably as the best human guards, so a crude disguise
Has
isn't
less
gonna get you
accessories
far.
compared to everyone else.
It'll just make you stand
Pretty-
out all the more. Since we ran that story, the Maison Gardiennage has made a slew of arrests, including
Ow.
one phantom blubber beast, a titanic red-crowned finch, and a specter man. So I knew this story had helped out law enforcement. But this is the
so
first
cute.
time
It has
I'm
a
learning
bow.
of an innocent citizen being deceived by it, and investing so much Mora for nothing.
Oh.
Uh-oh. So Lapine Pauline's whole research project is based on a fictional story? Which means we're not gonna get a big bonus after all.
I don't even remember what quest this is.
She's invested.
Traveler, Paimon, you're back! I was in the area taking some photos for a story when I got to talking to Miss Lapine Pauline about her research.
How is
She
her
told me
outfit?
about your
The
collaboration.
sleeves are connected
She was hoping I
at the
could write
back.
an article to spread awareness about image recognition technology.
It's separated
She
from
even paid me for the article and
the whole
gave me one of
outfit.
her prototype devices before I could get a word in.
Interesting.
I unfortunately had to dash her hopes, and I'm afraid all your hard work was in vain too. She's desperately trying to find a way to rescue the project and get you the Mora you're due.
This is
Oh,
a new
sorry, I
situation
clicked.
for us too. It's such a pity. It seems like the author was only trying to make the story interesting, and the Maison Gardiennage only had Fontaine's best interest in mind.
It's no one's fault.
Wait, Miss Lapine Pauline, what are you doing?
I'm gonna pick a fight with a Gardamek, head to the Opera Epicles, and get a one-way ticket to the Fortress of Meropide.
Whoa.
That way, I won't have to repay my debts. It's the only way I can afford to keep on living.
It's okay, you don't have to pay us. Calm down.
There's no need to go that far. I mean, come on, look at you. You wouldn't even dent the Gardamek's armor. In all likelihood, they'd only hold you up at the Maison Gardiennage for a few days before letting you out, and then you'd still have to repay your debts. Actually, instead of going into the technicalities of that, how much did you actually invest? How bad can it really be?
270,000 Mora.
Okay, well, escaping to the Fortress of Meropide over a sum like that seems like a last resort. Surely there must be other options.
Not anymore. I used to be an equipment supplier to the Fontaine Research Institute before that blew to pieces, and now I'm just a small-time engineer. I scraped together some savings over the past few years, but I put every last Mora into this project.
Butter lang sa'yo.
And now I'm left with
Wait,
nothing.
how many kasing sinabi yan?
It's not just my savings that are gone. It's my whole future as a graph adversarial technology specialist and my dreams of becoming a billionaire one day.
Oh.
My life is over.
Don't despair, Miss Lapine Pauline. I think I know a way for you to turn this
247,000 more.
around.
Wait, let me check.
This
Let me
prototype
check
you've
dun
given
sa
me,
ano,
a
moral.
camera lens for image recognition sample collection. It's really quite something. You said you designed it specifically for high-fidelity image capture and analysis, yes? The rapid focal length adjustment is a very useful function in its own right. It's sure to make many journalists' jobs much easier. In fact, I'd say it has the potential to revolutionize Fontaine's news media. So your research efforts thus far are by no means in vain. The technology you've developed may have many
Her
applications that
hair
you've
is
never even considered.
interesting. Cute.
Really?
Absolutely. I've been working as a journalist for the Steambird for a long time now. No one understands the issues we journalists face on a day-to-day basis better than me. So keep calm, take heart,
Look
and
at them
start
poodles.
thinking about mass production. In the meantime, I'll show your invention to all my colleagues to drum up interest in your product.
I can't believe it. If this is true, then I can look into setting up a whole camera lens development pipeline. My big-ticket orders and billionaire aspirations are still in the car. Oh, maybe I should consider taking out another loan.
No.
That way, I can rapidly improve the lens production process, be the first to market, and prepare to battle for dominance in the camera industry.
Come on, stop daydreaming about your pipelines for a minute. Just take it one step at a time and see how it goes. There's no sense in putting all your eggs in one basket before things are even off the ground.
Being overly ambitious might come back to bite you.
And I can probably speak to some people I know and license my image recognition device to a workshop
Oh
to
my god,
raise
is
some funds.
she listening?
I can't believe I didn't think of this sooner. There's no time to lose. I need to get to work. Early bird gets the worm.
Was she listening?
Can you believe her? She just ran off. Paimon's pretty sure our advice went in one ear and out the other.
It's understandable. When inspiration and passion strike at the same time, it's all too easy to throw yourself headfirst into your work and forget about everyone around you. A lot of journalists are the same way when they're first starting out. But don't you worry. I'm gonna write an article on all this, and I'll be checking in on her regularly. Her research has the potential to benefit the entire journalistic community. I'll give her plenty of input to stop her from going down any rabbit holes, and make sure mass production of her lens can begin as soon as possible.
It's reassuring to know that you'll be looking out for her, Charlotte.
Star journalist to the rescue.
Actually, you know what? Why don't you two take this prototype lens? I'm sure you'll have plenty of chances to use it on your travels.
Oh.
It takes the right person to get the most out of a new technology.
You have
In
so
your
many
hands,
cameras now.
It's sure to capture some amazing sights.
Thanks a lot, Charlotte. No bonus, no biggie. This makes everything worth it.
You're welcome. I got something out of this too. The beginnings of a very interesting news story. The boundaries between real news reports and news-like fiction must not be blurred, even when there's a compelling justification for doing so. Yes, that's how I'll phrase it to the editors when I give them my feedback. Let's hope we don't mislead any more well-meaning citizens in the future.
Pink hair supremacy. Oh. The special analysis zoom lens. Nice. Okay, we can go back now. Oh, where am I going? Look at this, it's so far away. Oh my god, this place. Crazy. I just want to finish this main quest, then continue it maybe some other time. Or tomorrow, while it's still fresh in my brain, you know. Everyday stream? What the heck, me? Hindi ako magsa-stream ng Friday.
Is this the place?
I'll change my
You said she's
schedule.
here, but what do I need to do to see her?
Back then, I drank water from the primordial sea. It heightened my sensitivity to the hydro element.
Yeah, and even Paimon could hear her after drinking that thing. Didn't you just drink a lot of it on the stage as well? Oh, in that case...
Vache!
Ah!
Yes, that's it! So you heard it too!
Vinier, it's me! It's me, Vache!
Vache? Vache?
I'm here! I'm here! Where are you, Vinier? I'm coming for you. I'm finally here for you.
Hey, wait! Be careful! Hey, wait!
Is he diving into the fountain or something? What's going on?
Vignier, is that you?
Oh.
It's me, Vacher! Vignier!
Vacher, why did you come? Didn't I say? You don't need to look for me. You look a lot older than I remember.
Oh.
How long has it been?
Too long.
It's been more than 20 years. I've suffered for over 20 years since the day you
How are they
left.
talking?
All this time, only the thought of bringing you back has kept me alive. Nothing else mattered to me. I must be dreaming. Who would have thought I'd get the chance to tell you all of my feelings like this? Vignier, you are my everything. I really don't know how I could live without you.
But Vacher, if you ask me, this world would be better off without you.
Oh!
What are you saying?
If not for you, I would have finished my law degree and probably become a top-tier attorney one day.
Oh my god.
If not for you, I would have continued to pursue my love
Oh
of the
my
arts,
god.
and my works would have been displayed in the Palais Mermonia itself. If not for you, I would at least have been able to take care of my mother. And she would not have grown old and died alone, with nothing but the tears on her cheeks. It's all because of your selfishness, Vacher. It's all because of you.
You... Wait, you are not Vignier. Who are you?
You're right. I am not Vignier. I am the sacrifices. Every woman who died by your hand, as our bodies dissolved, our consciousnesses flowed back to the primordial sea. Our thoughts circulated endlessly within the primordial sea, and we were no longer individuals.
I hit my mic, sorry.
But we became one, just as streams of water come together in the sea. I'm Cressy. I'm Lemony. I'm Azine. The only one I am not is Vignier.
Why? But then, where is Vignier?
She doesn't want to see you anymore. Every tendril of her consciousness is avoiding you. This is what you get for your selfishness. Your selfishness robbed us of our lives and our futures. You said time and time again that you'd do any and everything for her. But did you ever consider whether she'd want to see you do the things that you did?
Ooh.
If she would despise you for what you became? You are a liar, a heartless murderer, and a cowardly narcissist.
Ooh.
The only thing you are not is Vignier's beloved. From the moment your first victim died and her consciousness merged with Vignier,
whoa, that was loud.
she has had nothing but pure hatred for you.
Sorry about that. It looks like I didn't meet Vignier back then either. They must have wanted me to lure Marcel here from the very beginning.
No! Vignier! She can't hate me. Let me see her, please. Have mercy.
You still don't understand. When I said don't look for me, that came from the real Vignier. She really doesn't want to see you anymore. But on top of that, she also said that because it's her final drop of pity for you. She said that because she knew that if you did come here, we will show no mercy to you.
Vache.
Vache?
Vache.
Vache!
Vache.
Vache!
Drown.
Oh. Later, the guards find that the culprit of the serial disappearance. Oh. What happened? Rest in peace, bro. You kind of deserved it. Very much. It's raining again.
Finally, we have
They
some
didn't
time
give
to
you
do
time to read.
shopping.
Yeah.
Gosh, it's really been a long time since we've been able to relax.
My legs are killing me.
Huh. Well met, partner. I knew something great was going to happen when I woke up in such a good mood today.
Even this weather can't put a damper on the demoiselle's mood.
It's a pleasure to see you both again.
Oh, hey, Navia! It's been a few days. Paimon's already started to miss you.
Oh, now that I believe. I'm easy to work with and always bring home the bacon. Who wouldn't treasure having a partner like me?
Sounds like you're really enjoying life these days, Navia. What have you been busy with since the trial?
It's just been one thing after the other. I've been making non-stop trips between Poisson and the court since then. Everyone from Spina di Rosula organized a memorial for my father. We never held a memorial when he first died, since everyone knew that even if we held one back then, no one was going to come. This time, though, everyone in Poisson, and even many people from the court, all attended.
So his name's definitely been cleared now. That's what we like to hear.
It's been the dearest wish of Demoiselle all along.
That blasted stubborn fool. I was right to put my faith in him. I'm so glad I didn't give up on the case all those years ago.
Things turned out as well as they could have.
Oh, by the way, I ran into Charlotte just after I left the memorial service. Well, maybe it'd be more accurate to say I knew she would be there, and there was no way she'd just let me go.
Huh? So you know Charlotte too? The Charlotte? Journalist from the Steambird?
Yeah, way back when I first became the president of the Spina di Rosula, she was all over me. Wouldn't take no for an answer. I believe the story was called The True Heart of Darkness, Secret Tales of the Yellow
Damn,
Rose.
what a title.
To be fair, though, it was a really flattering feature. So, we've been on pretty good terms ever since. She was trying to lean on our friendship to get me to do an exclusive piece on the serial disappearances case.
Oh yeah, she told us about that. She's always been super interested in that case, so now her wish has finally come true too.
Anyway, I told her to make sure that when she writes about you guys entering the opera house with the critical evidence, that you both sound really cool.
Now that's another thing to look forward to. We trust Charlotte's skills with a pen for sure.
Oh, and in other news, I also took Clarand out for a meal.
Oh, are you two on better terms now?
While you were investigating Vache's headquarters, Clarand gave testimony on my father's behalf. It was thanks to her that we were able to turn the tide. I wanted to thank her. I mean, there's also no point in being awkward all the time, so we took the chance to reconcile with each other.
So you went on a date?
Oh, that's great. Paimon also thought Clarand wasn't actually a bad person. It's always
I
good to
never
have
thought
more friends.
she was a bad person, though.
Anyway, now that the case has finally been solved, perhaps it will slowly begin to fade from the public consciousness. Oh, actually, there's still one last thing I need to do.
What is it?
I should pay a visit to my father's grave and tell him the truth of what happened, as well as how it all ended. And on top of that, just how much people still look up to him, to this day. That includes me, too.
Miss Navia.
No.
Indeed.
Can I come too?
We want to go too. We also think Callus is a really admirable person.
Sure thing.
I'd like you two to share the moment with me. After all, without you, there might not have been such a positive ending.
And in that case, everyone, let's be off. Considering the recent weather, we'll be lucky if we can reach Poisson before dark.
Yeah, you're right. It's been raining non-stop for a few days now.
It's non-stop? Oof.
Huh. This is where my father's grave is. To be perfectly honest, even I haven't been back here for a long time.
Huh? There's someone there already. Wait. That figure. It can't be. Isn't that Nervalette? Why would the Chief Justice be here? Huh? Navia?
My apologies. I should have asked before coming to pay my respects.
Don't say that.
Sorry about that.
Oh, I was trying to say there's no need for you to apologize. I wanted to show my father how much I've grown, but still, I doubt I've grown to the point that even the Chief Justice would feel compelled to apologize to me over and over.
In that case, I will stop apologizing for now.
Stop.
You really could use some pointers on understanding human emotions, Monsieur Nervalette. In any case, why did you come to Poisson?
Well, ever since that day, I've been turning a question over and over in my head. Just what is justice anyway? There was once a time when I didn't want to believe that there could be anything more important to humans than life itself. Oh, rather than that, it's probably more truthful to say I didn't believe humans were capable of resisting the most basic instinct of living things. That they could rebel against their own nature, or consider certain things to be more important than their own lives. Which is also why I didn't stop your father from beginning that fateful duel. I believed that a truly innocent man would never throw away his life like that. That there was nothing, should have been nothing more important than one's own continued survival. But Mr. Callus proved me utterly and decisively wrong. If not for his sacrifice, the serial disappearances case would have remained unsolved to this day. Mr. Callus made the choice he did for his daughter, for his associates, and for many people completely unrelated to him. And in the end, from a certain perspective, one could say that he did it all for the sake of justice. A justice that's higher than life itself. So, you asked me why I came here. I just wanted to say my apologies to Mr. Callus in person. I should have noticed all of this much sooner. This regret has filled me with a sadness that has haunted me for days.
Oh.
That high and mighty chair in the Opera Epiclese indeed insulates one from many important things. Spina di Rosula, thank you so much for your hard work and perseverance.
I'm sorry for being mad at you before. So, you're actually one of those types that's cold on the outside, but pretty thoughtful on the inside, huh? That reminds me of Silver, one of my guys.
Will he transform and fly away? I don't think so. Though I think he's the one causing the rain.
Sorry about that. Self-expression is not one of my strong suits.
Aw, same, bro. Same.
Didn't I just say you don't need to apologize?
Dang, I wish I have that power where I'd use it right now. I know, right? Usually when I sing, it works, but not anymore.
Ah, so Navia and Nervalette
Sun too
seem
strong.
to have made their peace as well. not disturb them for now. We can wait till after they're done.
Following Navia and Neuvillette, you... Di ba? Hindi ako pinapat... Look at that
Paimon's
dude.
never paid respects at someone's grave before. Did Paimon do anything rude there?
Well, you're not usually supposed to fly around someone's grave. It's crazy.
I didn't know that was a thing. But Paimon doesn't know what she would do if she can't fly. Oh no. Paimon hopes Miss Navia won't be too bad.
Oh, she took it too
Anyway,
seriously.
Neuvillette is still standing around there. It's not often that we can catch him alone like this, so why don't we go talk
Let's
to him
go
for a
talk
bit?
to him.
If we can't talk to Lady Farina, we can at least talk to him, right?
Yep. Oh my gosh, I need to end this. I didn't realize how long it took. Oh my god. What do I expect? It's Genshin.
Oh, it's you two. Did Miss Navia invite you to come pay your respects to her father?
We ran into Navia on the streets today, so we just followed her here.
I see. Then is there something that I can help you with?
Well, it's pretty hard to run into you like this since you're usually super busy. So we figured we could try to ask you a few questions, if that's okay.
Please feel free. Though outsiders, you helped us solve one of the greatest mysteries in Fontaine, and it would be my
That's
pleasure
what we
to
do.
return the favor.
All around Teyvat. We end up doing such a huge thing. About water from the Primordial Sea.
So, at court, the bad guys referred to that special water as water from the Primordial Sea, but what is it really?
Truthfully, that name is already quite accurate. I can only surmise that Vacher and his ilk only learned of its nature and existence after extensive research. There used to be a special sea on the surface of this planet. The nature of its seawater was rather different from that of the sea we know today. Most of Teyvat's life forms were first born in that special sea.
Ooh.
You could say it nurtured much of the life on this planet.
Huh. So it really was where everything began. It makes sense to call it primordial then.
But today, the primordial sea no longer exists on the planet's surface. What Vacher discovered must have been some kind of special case, or a remnant from a truly ancient age.
Huh. So that's how it is. Oh, you really know everything, Monsieur Neuvillette. But if that's the case, then why would people, at least people from Fontaine, dissolve in that kind of water?
Indeed. Why would the primordial sea, which was known to engender and nurture life, suddenly reverse itself and devour life instead? To be frank, that also doesn't match my understanding of this world and its laws. There must still be some unknown secrets around the people of this land. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
About the prophecy that has been circulating around Fontaine.
That the sea levels will rise and everyone will be dissolved in water, leaving Farina crying alone on her throne, but the sins of the people will be finally washed away for good. Does that appropriately summarize the version you've heard?
That's right! It was Linny that told us back then. And that about covers all the main points.
Yes, up to the present, I think we reached a point where we have no choice but to confront this prophecy directly. Rumors have it that this prophecy is rooted in the last words the former Hydro Archon left to the world before she passed away.
A prophecy? Of the former Hydro Archon? Wow. This is the first time that we've ever heard of it.
True.
2 parts of the prophecy have already proven correct. The rising sea levels and the ability of the people of Fontaine to be dissolved. We should be more vigilant and stay on the watch for further signs. Speaking of the prophecy, Farina has also always taken it quite seriously. Indeed, she has been collecting information and intelligence from across Teyvat for this purpose. If the rumors were true, then perhaps this prophecy is the conundrum left to Farina by her predecessor.
But with Farina being the way she is, Can we really trust her to solve it?
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
He didn't answer that question. About child.
My apologies. My investigation has still not reached its conclusion. However, I still believe the judgment of the Oratrice was not rendered arbitrarily.
But you also said you thought he was innocent.
For many years, I have been quite aware that the Oratrice does not simply mechanically repeat the verdict
Thank you
that
for the
I give on
hydrate and the
each
posture
case.
check.
As a divinely
Reaper.
created mechanism, the people's unified faith in the concept of justice is integrated into it.
Sit up straight.
Not only can it produce the incredible power of indemnitium, but it likely also possesses other traits, such as self-awareness. Which is all to say, I have been prepared for a situation like this for a long time.
So when Lenny told us that he heard a human voice from the room where the Oratrice's core is stored...
I was not aware such a thing had occurred. Perhaps that could serve to prove my conjecture. I will add that to the list of items to investigate. In any case, I am inclined to believe that the Oratrice does have a methodology all its own. We just do not
Why are
have
you
enough
standing on the
information.
very edge, sir?
Based on Farina's
I'm
reaction,
scared. You might
I
slip
doubt
and
even
fall.
she had any idea what was going on. She managed to bluff her way through it, though, with her time-tested twin tricks of bravado and drama. While we do intend to get to the bottom of this, for now, we regret to say that the Fatui Harbinger will just have to bide his time in the fortress of Meripede.
Oh.
If we did incorrectly convict him of crimes he did not commit, we will most certainly compensate him to the fullest extent allowed by the law.
If you ask Paimon, the only compensation he'll want is a no-holds-barred fight with you.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
One more thing. My sibling.
Your sibling? Another blonde-haired traveler? I'm sorry, but I've never seen anyone who matches that description. If he ever stepped foot in Fontaine, I'm sure he followed our laws to the letter, and had no reason to appear on the stage of the opera Epicles. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
He about to activate and fly away. No. No more questions.
Very well. It was my honor to provide you with what answers I could. I very much enjoyed conversing with you. It will soon be time for me to leave this blissful tranquility behind.
Enjoyed listening to you,
and
sir.
return to Palais Memoria.
You really
And
are
staring.
super busy, Monsieur Neuvillette. Paimon thought you only came here to pay your respects today because you had the day off.
Crime and villainy do not have the day off,
Whoa.
and so justice must work around the clock as well. This is merely the nature of a justice's work.
All right.
Staring
You've got a point.
intensifies.
Huh? Paimon just noticed that the rain has stopped.
Oh. Act 2 done. Finally.
You know, we've been walking around for a while now. Why don't we go back to the Spina di Rosula base in the court of Fontaine and have a rest?
No. Stop it, Paimon. Wait, I saw something.
About having a place ready for us there, didn't she? Come on, let's go!
Saw something, Paimon. No. We are going to continue that quest next time. Kaya, come on. You got this. How do we get there? Whoop! No. I fell down. I can't see. You know what? Never mind. Let go. There's something up there. Just I can't reach it. The lens. What do we do with the lens? What's this? Oh. Oh, you can take pictures, I guess. With the lens. Look how many cameras I have. One camera, special camera. We don't need it. Wah. Thank you. I don't have anything. I should just save up. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Oh, look at that. Look at it's Duke again. Oh my god. Dang, he's a 5-star? Sheesh. Yes, I've 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. I don't have much. I don't need it though, do I? One of my nobilette is just a baby.
I didn't know you were such a slacker.
It's fine. You got this. Oh, that was an intense quest. Very interesting. Oh. I still need to farm all of his stuff. Wait, maybe I can go one more. Wait. Wait, maybe I can fight it one more time and it can work. I believe. Oh, I forgot to change it. Shao, maybe? No, I believe in Shao. Shao, you got this. We just need 3 more. Okay?
Burst forth!
300! It's okay.
Here we go! Time for takeoff!
Come into being! Feel this ancient power! For it!
I think this is a bad idea. This boss is as majestic as he is. What the?
This!
Sorry, Albedo.
Let's light it up! Yahoo! Here we go!
No!
Yeah.
Wrong.
Adventure time! Useless!
Hello, Jedi! Hello, Master Jedi. Konbanwa. How are you? Just finished Act 2.
Brace yourselves!
Act 2 nung...
Burst forth!
No! I watched that.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Think you can get away?
Evil conquering! Worthless!
No! Is he there? You know what? Wait. I set up my team wrong. I should have stick with them earlier. Oh my god. Evasive maneuvers. They warm up lang yan. Nah, I've been playing since earlier. Look at that. I just need to level up Monsieur Novilette. Cause who do I use though?
Ah, we'll be a traveling magic troupe.
Sure. Sure, Lenny, sure. Let me go back. How are you, sir? Good evening. Hope your day has been well. Ito, kinain na ng Stardew. Patay! Alam ko yung feeling na yun. Nung active pa kami na Leah. Oh my god, that game. Hanggang 2 AM gising kami. Kaya napakayaman na namin sa game na yun. Eee, that's nasty.
Freeze.
Ooh, kaya, sorry. Kung di lang ako maaga bukas, hanggang 2 AM din ako tonight eh. To be honest, kahit na may pasok ako, I slept late. Don't be like me, please. I swear. That was such a bad habit. But it was fun! Nakita kong pinakasalan mo si Penny. Is that late?
Everybody stand back! Let's get this show on the road! Now disappear!
Nini, oh my god, no promises.
Don't get frostbite. Dodge this!
Kaya, you got this.
Let's light it up! And voila! Teamwork is dreamwork! Useless! Lament!
Oh! Dito ka nga! What the heck?
Cheer! Cheer! Worthless! Cheer! Worthless! Useless! Freeze! What's the hurry?
Ano ka ba?
Step right up! A round of applause!
Lily!
Magic can't cheat death, you know.
I know. I'm trying. Oh, we did it.
My show mustn't fail.
He died. No, at the very end as well. Oh, alam mo ba bakit si Penny? Kasi sabi ni Vincent, when I grow up, I want to marry Miss Penny. So, inunahan ko siya. Kasi competitive ako. Okay. May parting gift. Grabing amazing performance, Linny. Claps for Linny. Oh my gosh, she died. But it was worth it. Cause I got enough of that. And let's see if I can craft what else I need. What else did I need, actually? 2 of that. Can I craft any? Oh, is it this one? It's this one, right? Oh no, it's not that one. I'm crazy. I'm crazy. Wait, where is he? There he is. Oh! No, I'm right.
So this.
Magkahanap na naman ako sa starfish niya. Great. Absolutely great. Oh, looks like I'm farming tomorrow. Spent a total of 500,000 more. Heck yeah. Do I have anything here? Oh. Baka naman minsan bigyan niyo akong kaya dito, please? Question mark? Hello? I remember leaving a post-it on my monitor. The Genshin grade schedule ko. Susulat ko sa journal ko yun. Remember to farm for talent materials. Thank you.
What's the hurry?
For Monsieur Nouvillette. Thank you. Look at this adobo man. Kasi ang hirap mag-miss ng days. True! Meron naman Sunday, but damn, sayang yung days. Man, that dedication, I respect that. Until now, I have not finished this guy. Oh! I can, pero sayang yung material. I need this though. Wait, can't I craft it though? Ilan? 4 of these? Where the heck is the crafting? I still haven't triple crowned my... Oh, sakto. May bonus pa akong isa. Let's go! All we need is this left. We need this that left. I need 2 more. Si Kaya never kong nakuha sa banner. Lisa though, and Amber? My gosh, what kind of luck is this? I don't know if I'm lucky or unlucky. See? See all these? I got these standard. As well as Lisa. What the heck? That's crazy. You know what, sir? I'm low-key kind of missing your outfit. We're in Sumer. We're in Fontaine, so you can rock this outfit. Hello. Oh my god, my eyes are blurry. I'm sorry. I'm looking. Michaelix, hello. Sorry. I just see red text on my screen. My eyes are bad.
And
They sell here? Oh, I you can't tell me anything. Okay. Wait, do I have this stuff? Or you? What is this? The scale. Okay. Do I have that? I have it. No, you know what? Let's go with this one. According to the judgment of the oratrice mécanique d'analyse coordinate. Oh wait, I think I need it for this one. Wait, talent priorities for Nubilet. I messed up. I should have been prioritizing this one. Ooh, and last yung skill. Oh my god, I messed up.
Time itself is a silent song.
Anyways, oh. I think that's it for tonight. Oh.
Can we play Banker next time?
Stream Friday and continue the quest. I still haven't seen Risley yet. Damn, still no Risley. Still no Mr. Riley. No.
What's the hurry?
It's fine. Hey, Shijover. I just got— No? You just got here? Really? Think. OMG save. Next time, guys. Maaga ako nag-stream eh. I think 6 pa lang. I was already streaming. It's already like— Why? Yeah, going 5 hours. Ano ba? Stop it. Encore char. At least progress. I leveled Nubilet up. I finished some quests. Wait, why are we here? Is there anywhere to go up here? Can I go in? Oh! Oh! Can I go up there as Nubilet? Wait. For finale. before ending stream. I'm sorry, Xiao. Please
The
forgive me,
pleasure
my
is all
son.
mine.
Sorry. Once you're Nubilet, I will get you up there. I can't climb up! It's crazy. Oh my gosh. Wait, I have my ways.
Didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Oh, I fell even more. Hindi man yata aabot eh. Aabot ba? Oh wait, I can climb up here. Can you climb up the Oratrice Mécanique de Annelise Cordinal? No? Okay. Fair enough.
Here we go.
No, it can't reach! Dapat nilabas ko pa si Kazuha. Okay, hold on. I'm getting there, I swear. Where the heck is my Kazuha?
Want me to come along?
Yes, sir. Oh, I needed to change character. No! Please. What? How do I get up there? What if? Alam ko na. You got this? Guys.
Sun in the field.
Guys, tiwala lang. It won't show? That's crazy. They don't like Geo. How do I get up there? Anyways. Bakit bawal? That's his place. Bro. It's his place. So anyway.
Settle down.
Oof. Mihoyo, that's not That's the neat part, you know. Okay. Hoyoverse. I get it. Anyways, it is done. I'll try to stream either tomorrow or Friday. I'll change my schedule again. I said I will play Last
I see the
Campfire
value
again.
in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Von.
Okay. Anyway. Who do we... Oh, Tweenie is streaming. Sana mag-stream pa siya, because I will be raiding. Let's raid Tweenie. Great stream today. Yes, lots of progress. Finally. It's been a while. It's been a while. Okay, let's go here real quick. Bye bye, Monsieur Nouvillette. Anyways, it was fun seeing you play this again. It is fun playing this again. Low-key missed it. Too much Star Rail, you know. Okay. Tweenie is currently singing. We will be raiding her. And I will see you guys next time. Okay? Start raid. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Goodbye. Otu.